and Minsara Prasung. 2, 3. Iramal RS, and Minsara Prasung dominant. Total control. Iramal RS, and Minsara Prasung. 4, 2. The momentum has swung towards Iramal RS, and Minsara Prasung. Iramal RS, and Minsara Prasung pulling ahead. 3, 4. Iramal RS, and Minsara Prasung stepping up the intensity. 5, 3. Drive from Iramal RS, and Minsara Prasung. 4, 5. Aswin A, and Bridhayake taking over. Aswin A, and Bridhayake accelerating. 5 all. Aswin A, and Bridhayake getting into a rhythm. Aswin A, and Bridhayake finding consistency now. 6, 5. Flow going to Aswin A, and Bridhayake. Aswin A, and Bridhayake playing with confidence. Gaining steam. Aswin A, and Bridhayake. 6 all. Crushing it. Aswin A, and Bridhayake. 7, 6. Aswin A, and Bridhayake gathering steam. Aswin A, and Bridhayake on a little run here. Seven, 8. Aswin A, and Bridhayake accelerating. The drive from Aswin A, and Bridhayake. 9, 7. The force is Aswin A, and Bridhayake. 8, 9. Aswin A, and Bridhayake, unstoppable, at the moment. 10, 8. The momentum monster. Aswin A, and Bridhayake. 9, 10. The energy shift is palpable. Iramal RS, and Minsara Prasung surging. 11, 9. The surge continues. Aswin A, and Bridhayake. Aswin A, and Bridhayake in overdrive. The force multiplies. Aswin A, and Bridhayake. 12, 9. Aswin A, and Bridhayake finding consistency now. Aswin A, and Bridhayake getting into a rhythm. 10, 12. Here we go again. Aswin A, and Grid Hayake takes over. What a turnaround. Aswin A, and Grid Hayake now in front. 13-10. Pure class from Aswin A, and Grid Hayake. Aswin A, and Grid Hayake fully engaged. 11-13. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. Aswin A, and Grid Hayake in front. The lead changes again. 12-13. Eramal RS, and Minsara Prasant clicking into gear. Minsara Prasant consistency. 13 all. Eramal RS, and Minsara Prasant clicking into gear. 14-13. The moment of truth. Game point. Set point. Can Eramal RS, and Minsara Prasant finish it? 14 all. Momentum shifts. Eramal RS, and Minsara Prasant takes the lead. Here we go again. Eramal RS, and Minsara Prasant takes over. 15-14. Match point. Eramal RS, and Minsara Prasant 1 point from victory. 15 all. They're giving everything. 16-15. History beckons. Eramal RS, and Minsara Prasant at match point. 16 all. Both showing incredible heart. They're matching each other shot for shot. 17-16. Just 1 point. Match point. 18-16. Massive stakes. Critical point. Crunch time. Critical point ahead. Love all. Absolutely superb. 1. Love. Nice sequence from Aswin A, and Grid Hayake. 2. Love. Aswin A, and Grid Hayake on a little run here. Good run for Aswin A, and Grid Hayake. 3. Love. Aswin A, and Grid Hayake cannot be stopped. Straight. Aswin A, Grid Hayake surging ahead, with straight points. 4. Love. Unstoppable, run by Aswin A, and Grid Hayake, points. 1. 4. Aswin A, and Grid Hayake breaking clear early. 5-1. Early energy from Aswin A, and Grid Hayake. 2-5. First position, Aswin A, and Grid Hayake leading. Early demolition, Aswin A, and Grid Hayake ruthless. 3-5. Eramal RS, and Minsara Prasant building nicely, with consecutive points. 4-5. Consecutive points for Eramal RS, and Minsara Prasant. Good run for Eramal RS, and Minsara Prasant. 6-4. The drive continues. Eramal RS, and Minsara Prasant. Eramal RS, and Minsara Prasant in command mode. 5-6. The surge from Eramal RS, and Minsara Prasant. Eramal RS, and Minsara Prasant in the groove. 7-5. The force multiplies. Eramal RS, and Minsara Prasant. 6-7. Gaining steam. Eramal RS, and Minsara Prasant. Eramal RS, and Minsara Prasant absolutely flying. Peak form Eramal RS, and Minsara Prasant. Six. Aswin A, and Grid Hayake pulling ahead. Aswin A, and Grid Hayake lighting it up. 7-9. Energy shift. Eramal RS, and Minsara Prasant. Eramal RS, and Minsara Prasant in the zone, absolutely flying. 8-9. Eramal RS, and Minsara Prasant gathering steam. 10-8. Eramal RS, and Minsara Prasant in the groove. 11-8. Aswin A, and Grid Hayake gathering steam. 12-8. Aswin A, and Grid Hayake stringing points together. Good run for Aswin A, and Grid Hayake. 13-8. Aswin A, and Grid Hayake cannot be stopped. Straight. 14-8. The pressure is immense. Game point. As win A, and Brig High K can seal it here. 9-14. Crucial moment. As win A, and Brig High K serving for the set. 10-14. As win A, and Brig High K within touching distance. The pressure is immense. Game point. 11-14. This is a game point for Aswin A, and Brig High K. 15-11. Crucial moment. Aswin A, and Brig High K serving for the set. Aswin A, and Brig High K at set point, nerves of steel needed. Set point for Aswin A, and match
1.
Next match on court number 4, Adar Banish and Alicia Emamin versus Vinande P and Abhinanda KS. love all. The legacy begins. Adar Banish, and Alicia M. Amin and Vinande P. and the moment of truth. Adar Banish, and Alicia M. Amin versus Vinande P. and Abhinanda KS. Heart and soul. Adar Banish, and Alicia M. Amin versus Vinande P. and Abhinanda KS. Brilliant, composure ice cold. Three, 2. Vinande P. and Abhinanda KS on a little run here. Abhinanda KS getting into a rhythm. 3 all. Relentless from Vinande P. and Abhinanda KS. Vinande P. and Abhinanda KS dominating the rallies now. 4, 3. The surge from Vinande P. and Abhinanda KS. Full throttle Vinande P. and Abhinanda KS. Vinande P. and Abhinanda KS lighting it up. 4 all. Vinande P. and Abhinanda KS in full flow. 5, 4. Adar Banish, and Alicia M. Amin springing points together. Adar Banish, and Alicia M. Amin building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 4. 7, 4. Unstoppable, run by Adar Banish, and Alicia M. Amin, points. 5, 7. Adar Banish, and Alicia M. Amin looking confident and composed. Adar Banish, and Alicia M. Amin fully engaged. 8, 5. The momentum is all, with Adar Banish, and Alicia M. Amin. Adar Banish, and Alicia M. Amin, on a mission. The momentum monster. Adar Banish, and Alicia M. Amin. Adar Banish, and Alicia M. Amin rampaging. Adar Banish, and Alicia M. Amin, on a mission. Six, 8. The surge is real. Adar Banish, and Alicia M. Amin. Adar Banish, and Alicia M. Amin playing, with confidence. 7, 8. Good run for Vinande P. and Abhinanda KS. 8 all. Vinande P. and Abhinanda KS gathering steam. Vinande P. and Abhinanda KS building nicely, with consecutive points. 9, 8. Vinande P. and Abhinanda KS dominant. The push from Vinande P. and Abhinanda KS. 9 all. Vinande P. and Abhinanda KS, unstoppable. Vinande P. and Abhinanda KS in cruise control. 10, 9. Pure momentum Vinande P. and Abhinanda KS. 11, 9. Big run for Adar Manish and Alicia Emami. Adar Manish and Alicia Emami springing points together. 12, 9. Good run for Adar Manish and Alicia Emami. Adar Manish and Alicia Emami on a little run here. 13, 9. Points unanswered. Adar Manish and Alicia Emami dominating. 14, 9. Points unanswered. Adar Manish and Alicia Emami dominating. 15, 9. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Adar Manish and Alicia Emami. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Adar Manish and Alicia Emami. Adar Manish and Alicia Emami cannot miss. Straight points. What a run. Adar Manish and Alicia Emami with consecutive winners. Adar Manish and Alicia Emami cannot miss. Straight points. Adar Manish and Alicia Emami is unstoppable right now. Straight. Ruthless display from Adar Manish and Alicia Emami. Points without reply. Love all. The Warriors clash. Adar Manish and Alicia Emami and Bina AP and Abhinanda KS. 1. Love. Consecutive points for Adar Manish and Alicia Emami. Adar Manish and Alicia Emami getting into a rhythm. 2. Love. Good run for Adar Manish and Alicia Emami. 1, 2. Adar Manish and Alicia Emami taking command. 3, 1. Adar Manish and Alicia Emami running away. 4, 1. Adar Manish and Alicia Emami springing points together. 2, 4. The momentum is all with Adar Manish and Alicia Emami. Adar Manish and Alicia Emami pressing hard. 5, 2. Adar Manish and Alicia Emami seizing the moment now. Strong opening phase from Adar Manish and Alicia Emami. Adar Manish and Alicia Emami. Adar Manish and Alicia Emami on the charge. 6, 3. Impressive opening from Adar Manish and Alicia Emami. 7, 3. Consecutive points for Adar Manish and Alicia Emami. Adar Manish and Alicia Emami finding consistency now. Other Punish, and Alicia M. Amin getting into a rhythm. 10-3. Unstoppable, run by Other Punish, and Alicia M. Amin, points. Other Punish, and Alicia M. Amin turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 11-3. Other Punish, and Alicia M. Amin turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Other Punish, and Alicia M. Amin surging ahead, with straight points. 4-11. Other Punish, and Alicia M. Amin rolling now. Other Punish, and Alicia M. Amin dominating the rallies now. 12-4. Other Punish, and Alicia M. Amin in the zone, absolutely flying. 5-12. Other Punish, and Alicia M. Amin turning up the pressure. 6-12. Vinand AP, and Abhinandake S. gathering steam. 7-12. Vinand AP, and Abhinandake S. building nicely, with consecutive points. 13-7. The momentum builds. Vinand AP, and Abhinandake S. Vinand AP, and Abhinandake S really heating up. Vinand AP, and Abhinandake S dominating. 14-7. History beckons. Other Punish, and Alicia M. Amin at match point. 15-7. Other Punish, and Alicia M. Amin has the chance to seal victory here. Can Other Punish, and Alicia M. Amin close it out? Match 1. Next match on court number 4, Ruben J. Couple versus Kadavanthara.
Legally British shooting garden, Ernakulam report. Legally British shooting garden, report to Omariya Ernakulam versus Muhammad Hafiz Kollam versus Ali Akbar Keke. Boycott. Board number 3.
Love all. First rally approaching. Ruben J. Thuppel facing Devdutt R. 1. Love. The masterpiece begins. Ruben J. Thuppel against Devdutt R. The crowd buzzes. Ruben J. Thuppel against Devdutt R. 1 all. Excitement building. Ruben J. Thuppel facing Devdutt R. 2. 1. What an athletic contest. 3. 1. Ruben J. Thuppel, on a little run here. Ruben J. Thuppel building nicely, with consecutive points. 2. 3. Ruben J. Thuppel building momentum now. Everything going Ruben J. Thuppel's way right now. 4. 2. The energy shift is palpable. Ruben J. Thuppel surging. The energy flows. Ruben J. Thuppel. Relentless from Ruben J. Thuppel. 5. 2. Ruben J. Thuppel finding consistency now. 6. 2. Ruben J. Thuppel, on a little run here. 7. 2. That's in a row. Ruben J. Thuppel, on fire. Ruben J. Thuppel cannot be stopped. Straight. 8. 2. Ruben J. Thuppel cannot be stopped. Straight. Points unanswered. Ruben J. Thuppel dominating. Ruben J. Thuppel turning the tide, with consecutive winners. What a streak. Ruben J. Thuppel, with consecutive. Points unanswered. Ruben J. Thuppel dominating. Ruben J. Thuppel, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Ruben J. Thuppel powering forward. 9. 3. Absolutely dominant. Ruben J. Thuppel. The search continues. Ruben J. Thuppel. 9. Ruben J. Thuppel taking flight. 10. 4. Ruben J. Thuppel seizing control of this set. Pure momentum Ruben J. Couple. 11, 4. Ruben J. Couple stringing points together. 5, 11. Full steam Ruben J. Couple. 6, 11. Good run for Devdathar. Devdathar stringing points together. 12, 6. Ruben J. Couple dominating. 7, 12. The momentum builds. Devdathar accelerating. 13, 7. Gaining speed. Devdathar. Full steam Devdathar. Devdathar in winning mode. 8, 13. The momentum has swung towards Devdathar. Devdathar pressing hard. 14, 8. Ruben J. Couple running away. 9, 14. Devdathar turning up the pressure. Devdathar absolutely flying. 15, 9. Ruben J. Couple. Ruben J. Couple versus Devdathar. History in the making. Ruben J. Couple versus Devdathar. 1. Love. Pure determination inspiring. Pure instinct natural. 2. Love. Devdathar stringing points together. 1, 2. Championship level. Fantastic communication clear. 2 all. Ruben J. Couple swinging into gear. 3, 2. Ruben J. Couple stringing points together. Ruben J. Couple getting into a rhythm. Ruben J. Couple gathering steam. 4, 2. Points unanswered. Ruben J. Thuppel dominating. 5-2. Ruben J. Thuppel turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Ruben J. Thuppel dominating. 3-5. The energy shift is palpable. Ruben J. Thuppel surging. 4-5. Devdutt are stringing points together. Devdutt are getting into a rhythm. 6-4. Ruben J. Thuppel dictating play. 5-6. Devdutt are looking confident and composed. Devdutt are rolling now. 6-all. Nice sequence from Devdutt are. Devdutt are on a little run here. 7-6. Devdutt are finding consistency now. Good run for Devdutt are. Seven, 8. Outstanding run. Devdutt are with straight points. That's in a row. Devdutt are on fire. 9-7. Devdutt are cannot be stopped. Straight. 10-7. Devdutt are cannot miss. Straight points. 8-10. Everything going Devdutt are way right now. Devdutt are has found another here. 9-10. Gap ring scheme. Good run for Ruben J. Thuppel. 10-all. Consecutive points for Ruben J. Thuppel. Ruben J. Thuppel finding consistency now. 11-10. No separation. Incredible. The scores stay tight. Devdutt are on a little run here. Good run for Devdutt are. Devdathar unable to run here. 11, 12. Neck and neck. The tension is palpable. This is championship quality. 12 all. Ruben J. Thuppel clicking into gear. 13, 12. The scores are tied. Who will break through? What resilience? 13 all. The scores locked together. The battle continues. These players are inseparable. Magnificent match. What a contest this is. The pressure is mounting, all square. 14, 13. Ruben J. Thuppel has match point. Can they finish it? 14 all. Both digging so deep. What a spectacle. The margin is razor thin. 15, 14. History beckons. Ruben J. Thuppel at match point. Ruben J. Thuppel within touching distance of victory. 15 all. Neither will budge. What a tussle. The intensity. You can feel it. 16, 15. The pressure. Ruben J. Thuppel, serving for the match. One point away. Ruben J. Thuppel at match point. 16 all. On a night match. 1. Tension. 17, 16. History beckons. Devdathar at match point. This is a match point for Devdathar. 18, 16. Could be match defining. Critical. Short interval, both players catching their breath. The commitment absolute. Pure force devastating. 1. Love. Ruben J. Thoppel gathering steam. Ruben J. Thoppel finding consistency now. 2. Love. Good run for Ruben J. Thoppel. Ruben J. Thoppel gathering steam. Ruben J. Thoppel building nicely, with consecutive points. 3. Love. Ruben J. Thoppel turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 4. Love. That's in a row. Ruben J. Thoppel, on fire. Points unanswered. Ruben J. Thoppel Unstoppable, run by Ruben J. Thoppel, points. 1. 4. Early propulsion. Ruben J. Thoppel forward. Fast start from Ruben J. Thoppel, very impressive. Ruben J. Thoppel moving ahead early. 5. 1. Early impact. Ruben J. Thoppel massive. Ruben J. Thoppel staking their claim now. 2. 5. Brilliant start by Ruben J. Thoppel, looking dangerous. Ruben J. Thoppel opening, with authority, wow. 6. 2. Ruben J. Thoppel, serving notice from the start. Early glow. Ruben J. Thoppel luminous. Ruben J. Thoppel setting up perfectly. Ruben J. Thoppel laying down the law now. First to fight. Ruben J. Thoppel brave. 7. 2. Ruben J. Thoppel clicking into gear. 3. 7. Early statement from Ruben J. Thoppel. Ruben J. Thoppel lighting it up. Both players refusing to stop. What endurance! This is exhausting. The shuttle flies back and forth. The intensity never drops. Five, 8. Still they fight. 6, 8. The warrior within. Devdathar. Devdathar refusing defeat. 7, 8. Extended excellence, on court. They're covering every inch. 9, 7. Unbelievable athleticism. The rally stretches on. What warriors? What stamina? 8, 9. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. 10, 8. Still playing. Incredible. 9, 10. The endurance battle. The rally is relentless. 10 all. Devdathar on a little run here. Devdathar finding consistency now. 11, 10. Lead swings to Ruben J. Thuppel. This is thrilling. 11 all. Devdathar in front. The lead changes again. The pendulum swings. Devdathar in the lead. 12, 11. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. Lead swings to Ruben J. Thuppel. This is thrilling. 12 all. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. 13, 12. The fight goes on. Breathtaking exchanges. 14, 12. Ruben J. Thuppel just 1 point from taking this set. Ruben J. Thuppel has gained point. The pressure is on. 13, 14. Ruben J. Thuppel at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Ruben J. Thuppel can seal it here. 14 all. Devdathar gathering steam. 15, 14. The pressure. Ruben J. Thuppel, serving for the match. Victory alerts. Ruben J. Thuppel at match point. 16. 14. 1 point away. Ruben J. Koppel at match point. The pressure. Ruben J. Koppel, serving for the match. Match, 1. Next match on court number 4, Kashinov C3 and 4 versus Muhammad Fazan KP. Love all. Greatness awaits. Kashinov C, and, facing Muhammad Fazan KP. 1. Love. 2. Love. Kashinov C, and, springing points together. Kashinov C, and, getting into a rhythm. 3. Love. Kashinov C, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. Kashinatsi, and stringing points together. 4. Love. Kashinatsi, and surging ahead, with straight points. 5. Love. Kashinatsi, and turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 6. Love. What a run. Kashinatsi, and with consecutive winners. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 1. 6. Kashinatsi, and generating force early. 7. 1. First offensive. Kashinatsi, and effective. 2. 7. Kashinatsi, and on fire from the start. 8. 2. The force is Kashinatsi, and wave after wave from Kashinatsi, and the energy is Kashinatsi. Nine, 2. Consecutive points for Kashinatsi, and 10, 2. Good run for Kashinatsi, and Kashinatsi, and on a little run here. 3, 10. The rhythm is, with Kashinatsi, and the momentum builds. Kashinatsi, and 11, 3. The wave crashes. Kashinatsi, and 4, 11. Heat form Kashinatsi, and Kashinatsi, and on fire. Kashinatsi, and has found another gear. 12, 4. The energy flows. Kashinatsi, and Kashinatsi, and in cruise control. 13, 4. Kashinatsi, and gathering steam. Kashinatsi, and clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Kashinatsi, and 14, 4. Kashinatsi, and getting into a rhythm. Kashinatsi, and on a little run here. Kashinatsi, and clicking into gear. 15, 4. What a streak. Kashinatsi, and with consecutive. Unstoppable, run by Kashinatsi, and points. Kashinatsi, and turning the tide, with consecutive winners. What a streak. Kashinatsi, consecutive. Kashinatsi, and, cannot be stopped, straight. Love all. Game faces, on. Kashinatsi, and, facing the opponent. 1 all. Both players giving everything. Pure calm under pressure. Magnetic. Kashinatsi, and, really heating up. 3-1. Kashinatsi, finding consistency now. 4-1. Kashinatsi, and, on a little run here. Kashinatsi, and, gathering steam. 5-1. Outstanding run. Kashinatsi, and, with straight points. Next in a row. Kashinatsi, and, on fire. 2-5. Early aggression. Kashinatsi, and, fearless. Kashinatsi, and, launching fast, incredible. Early brilliance from Kashinatsi, and 6-2. Kashinatsi, and speaking loudly early. Early pounce. Kashinatsi, and undeniable. 7-2. Consecutive points for Kashinatsi, and Kashinatsi, and finding consistency now. Kashinatsi, and getting into a rhythm. Kashinatsi, and stringing points together. Kashinatsi, and on a little run here. Kashinatsi, and clicking into gear. 3-7. Kashinatsi, and drawing first line. 8-3. Kashinatsi, and stepping up the intensity. Kashinatsi, and Kashinatsi. 9-3. They refuse to quit. This is extraordinary. 4-9. Drive from Kashinatsi, and 4. Kashinatsu, and, accelerated. Kashinatsu, and, in command mode. The momentum builds. Kashinatsu, and, 11, 4. Kashinatsu, and, gap racing. 12, 4. Kashinatsu. Kashinatsu, and, turning the tide, with consecutive moves. 14. This is it. Match point for Kashinatsu, and 15, 4. Kashinatsu, and, within touching distance of victory. History beckons. Kashinatsu, match,
4. Number 3.
Court Warriors ready. Nivet Valaparambul Navin vs Aaron Jacob Chandy. 1. Love. The stage is set. Nivet Valaparambul Navin vs Aaron Jacob Chandy. Let the fireworks begin. Nivet Valaparambul Navin and Aaron Jacob Chandy. 1-all. Nivet Valaparambul Navin and Aaron Jacob Chandy step onto the court, ready for action. Envelope push. Nivet Valaparambul Navin vs Aaron Jacob Chandy go. 2-1. Pure entertainment. Exceptional talent. Aaron Jacob Chandy stringing points together. Aaron Jacob Chandy getting into the lead. 4-1. Aaron Jacob Chandy clicking into gear. 5-1. That's in a row. Aaron Jacob Chandy, on fire. Aaron Jacob Chandy surging ahead, with straight points. 6-1. Outstanding run. Aaron Jacob Chandy, with straight points. That's in a row. Aaron Jacob Chandy, on fire. 7-1. Points. Street points. This is incredible. Ruthless display from Aaron Jacob Chandy, points without reply. 2-7. First moves belong to Aaron Jacob Chandy. Three, 7. Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin, on a little run here. Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin stringing points together. 4-7. Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin clicking into gear. Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin stringing points together. 5-7. Aaron Jacob Chandy mounting pressure. Aaron Jacob Chandy digging deeper. 6-7. Aaron Jacob Chandy battling. 7-all. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin is unstoppable right now. Straight.
Master schedule on 11:20. Overseas under 15 minutes report to Australia. Australia Ernakulam Iyad AP Ernakulam Jeffrey Binu Kasaragod Ayas next week Kozhikode Niveda December Ernakulam Arthur Circuit Kollam Mohammed Kollam Mohammed Sadiq
Eight all. The rhythm is, with Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin. 9-8. Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin in beast mode. 9 all. Gaining steam. Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin. The momentum train. Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin. 10-9. Good run for Aaron Jacob Chandy. Aaron Jacob Chandy clicking into gear. Aaron Jacob Chandy getting into a rhythm. Aaron Jacob Chandy gathering steam. 10 all. Sensational, badminton. So tight. Gripping stuff. All level. They're matching each other shot for shot. 11-10. 12-10. Nice sequence from Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin. Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin stringing points together. 11-12. This is epic stuff. 12 all. Good run for Aaron Jacob Chandy. 13-12. neither flinching. The margin is razor thin. Both players at their absolute best. Unbelievable tension. This is anyone's game. 13 all. They're giving everything. What resilience. Evenly matched. Both players giving their all. They're going blow for blow. They're giving everything. This is championship quality. All tied up. The tension is unbearable. 14, 13. Unrelenting pressure from both. Breathtaking exchanges. 14 all. This is what sport is all about. 15, 14. Aaron Jacob Chandy Gagrin's team. Consecutive points for Aaron Jacob Chandy. 15 all. Thrilling exchange. Both fighting hard. The intensity. You can feel it. The fight is real. 16, 15. The battle continues. The crowd can't sit down. Evenly poised. Fantastic. 17, 15. Aaron Jacob Chandy clicking into gear. Love all. Honor at stake. Nivet Valaparambal Nuvin and Aaron Jacob Chandy go. Battle mode activated. Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin and Aaron Jacob Chandy engage. 1. Love. Consecutive points for Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin. Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin gathering scheme. Consecutive points for Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin. 1-all. Pure technique flawless. Superb execution perfect. The drive, unstoppable. 2-1. Aaron Jacob Chandy stringing points together. 3-1. Consecutive points for Aaron Jacob Chandy. Aaron Jacob Chandy finding consistency now. Aaron Jacob Chandy gathering steam. 4-1. Aaron Jacob Chandy cannot be stopped, straight. Unstoppable, run by Aaron Jacob Chandy, points. 2-4. Absolutely dominant. Aaron Jacob Chandy. The tide has turned. Aaron Jacob Chandy in command. Aaron Jacob Chandy, unstoppable. 3-4. Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin gathering steam. Consecutive points for Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin. 4-all. Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin finding consistency now. Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin getting into a rhythm. Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin building nicely, with consecutive points. 5-4. Wave after wave from Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin. Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin rolling now. 5-all. Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin ruthless. Pure control from Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin. The push from Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin. 6-5. Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin gathering steam. Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin getting into a rhythm. 6-all. Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin, on fire. Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin pressing advantage. The drive continues. Nivet Valaparambul Nuvin. 7-6. Good run for Aaron Jacob Chandy. Aaron Jacob Chandy, on a little run here. Aaron Jacob Chandy gathering steam. 7 all. Nivet Valaparambol Nuvin, on fire. 8-7. Aaron Jacob Chandy, unstoppable. Aaron Jacob Chandy stepping up the intensity. Aaron Jacob Chandy owning this. Aaron Jacob Chandy running away. Gaining steam. Aaron Jacob Chandy. Aaron Jacob Chandy stringing points together. Aaron Jacob Chandy building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Aaron Jacob Chandy. Aaron Jacob Chandy stringing points together. 8-9. Everything going Aaron Jacob Chandy's way right now. Aaron Jacob Chandy taking over completely. 9 all. Nivet Valaparambol Nuvin clicking into gear. 10-9. Nivet Valaparambol Nuvin building nicely, with consecutive points. Nivet Valaparambol Nuvin finding consistency now. Nivet Valaparambol Nuvin getting into a rhythm. 11-9. Points unanswered. Nivet Valaparambol Nuvin dominating. That's in a row. Nivet Valaparambol Nuvin, on fire. 12-9. Points unanswered. Nivet Valaparambol Nuvin dominating. Nivet Valaparambol Nuvin turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 10-12. The tension builds. 13-10. The energy shift is palpable. Nivet Valaparambol Nuvin surging. The energy is Nivet Valaparambol Nuvin. Pure control from Nivet Valaparambol Nuvin. 14-10. Set point for Nivet Valaparambol Nuvin, can they close it out? The moment of truth. Game point. 15-10. Nivet. love all. Brief timeout, players regrouping. The conditioning team. Thrilling action non-stop. 1. Love. Good run for Nivet Valaparambol. Nivet Valaparambol on a little run here. Nivet Valaparambol getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Nivet Valaparambol. Good run for Nivet Valaparambol. Nivet Valaparambol on a little run here. Nivet Valaparambol building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Nivet Valaparambol. Nivet Valaparambol finding consistency now. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Nivet Valaparambol. Nivet Valaparambol building nicely, with consecutive points. 3. Love. Nivet Valaparambol turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 4. Love. Points unanswered. Nivet Valaparambol dominating. 5. Love. Nivet Valaparambol cannot miss. Straight points. 6. Love. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Nivet Valaparambol. 1. 6. Early aggression. Nivet Valaparambol fearless. 7. 1. First strike to Nivet Valaparambol. 2. 8. Nivet Valaparambol ruthless. The momentum is all, with Nivet Valaparambol. Nivet Valaparambol in winning mode. 9. 2. The energy is Nivet Valaparambol. Nivet Valaparambol on fire. Nivet Valaparambol surging ahead. 3. 9. The force multiplies. Aaron Jacob Chandy. Aaron Jacob Chandy fully engaged. Great momentum for Aaron Jacob Chandy at this crucial stage. 4-9. Aaron Jacob Chandy finding consistency now. Aaron Jacob Chandy getting into a rhythm. 5-9. Nice sequence from Aaron Jacob Chandy. 10-5. Aaron Jacob Chandy seizing control of this set. 6-10. The wave crashes. Aaron Jacob Chandy. 7-10. Aaron Jacob Chandy gathering steam. Consecutive points for Aaron Jacob Chandy. Aaron Jacob Chandy clicking into gear. Aaron Jacob Chandy building nicely, with consecutive points. Aaron Jacob Chandy stringing points together. Aaron Jacob Chandy getting into a rhythm. 11-7. Aaron Jacob Chandy seizing control of this set. 12-7. Nivet Valaparambulnovin stringing points together. Nivet Valaparambulnovin clicking into gear. Nivet Valaparambulnovin getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Nivet Valaparambulnovin. 8-12. The force is Aaron Jacob Chandy. Full throttle Aaron Jacob Chandy. Aaron Jacob Chandy pressing hard. The surge is real. Aaron Jacob Chandy. 13-8. Grueling exchange. The moment of truth. Game point. Championship opportunity for Nivet Valaparambulnovin. Nivet Valaparambulnovin at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 15-8. 1 point away. Nivet Valaparambulnovin so close. Match. Next match on court number 4, Spagathars versus AK Dranov. The contest explodes. Svagathars versus AK Dranop. The Hurricane. Svagathars against AK Dranop. We're underway. Svagathars and AK Dranop, here we go. Explosion imminent. Svagathars versus AK Dranop. The test begins. Svagathars and AK Dranop. The warriors emerge. Svagathars and AK Dranop. 1. Love. 2. Phenomenal. Svagathars and AK Dranop. 2. Love. AK Dranop building nicely, with consecutive points. AK Dranop finding consistency now. 1, 2. The integrity intact. 3, 1. Full steam AK Dranop. AK Dranop, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 4, 1. AK Dranop getting into a rhythm. AK Dranop, on a little run here. 5, 1. AK Dranop gathering steam. AK Dranop, on a little run here. 6, 1. Unstoppable, run by AK Dranop, points. AK Dranop turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 2, 6. AK Dranop setting up perfectly. 3, 6. Svagathars stringing points together. Consecutive points for Svagathars. Good run for Svagathars. 7, 3. The early advantage goes to AK Dranop. Quick points. AK Dranop finding consistency now. AK Dranop stringing points together. 9, 4. AK Dranop building nicely, with consecutive points. AK Dranop, on a little run here. AK Dranop stringing points together. 5, 9. The energy shift is palpable. AK Drana surging. 6, 9. Spagat Ars, on a little run here. 10, 6. Blazing form from AK Drana. The force of AK Drana. 11, 6. AK Drana, on a little run here. 7, 11. Spagat Ars in full flow. Spagat Ars pulling ahead. 12, 7. AK Drana building momentum now. Full steam AK Drana. 13, 7. Good run for AK Drana. AK Drana building nicely, with consecutive points. 8, 13. AK Drana turning up the pressure. 14, 8. The drive from AK Drana. 15, 8. Consecutive points for AK Drana. Love all. Superb showdown. Spagat Ars facing AK Drana. 1. Love. Spagat Ars finding consistency now. Good run for Spagat Ars. 2. Love. Spagat Ars stringing points together. 1, 2. The momentum builds. Spagat Ars. Spagat Ars really heating up. 3, 1. Energy shift. Spagat Ars. 2, 3. Spagat Ars dominating the rallies now. The tempo belongs to Spagat Ars. Pure control from Spagat Ars. 4, 2. Spagat Ars, unstoppable, at the moment. 5, 2. Spagat Ars, on a little run here. Spagat Ars clicking into gear. 3, 5. Spagat Ars accelerating. Great momentum for Spagathars at this crucial stage. Spagathars in the groove. The rhythm is, with Spagathars. Spagathars surging ahead. 6-3. Spagathars making their mark immediately. Excellent beginning for Spagathars. 4-6. Spagathars in cruise control. Seven, 4. First base. Spagathars established. Early venom. Spagathars deadly. Spagathars glittering early beautiful. 5-7. AK Drana in overdrive. AK Drana commanding now. The momentum builds. AK Drana. Pure control from AK Drana. AK Drana stepping up the intensity. 6-7. AK Drana finding consistency now. 8-6. The momentum is all with AK Drana. 8 crashes. AK Drana. AK Drana taking over completely. AK Drana, unstoppable, at the moment. Nine, 6. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Epic rally. Just epic. 7-9. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. 8-9. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. How much more can they give? 9 all. Extended drama. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. 10-9. The energy flows. AK Drana. 11-9. Good run for Spagathars. 10-11. Point for point. What an intense battle. The battle intensifies. 11 all. AK Drana getting into a rhythm. 12, 11. Scores refuse to separate. 13, 11. Spagathar's gathering steam. Spagathar's building nicely, with consecutive points. 12, 13. This is premium badminton. 14, 12. One shot away from the set. 13, 14. Championship opportunity for Spagathars. Set point. Can Spagathars finish it? Championship opportunity for Spagathars. Spagathars has game point, the pressure is on. Game point. Spagathars 1 point away. One shot away from the set. 14 all. Nice sequence from AK Trinov. (15, 14). Can Spagathars close it out? Match point. This could be match. Spagathars, serving for the win. 15 all. What resilience. 16, 15. The moment of truth. AK Drana 1 shot away. AK Drana has the chance to seal victory here. The pressure. AK Drana, serving for the match. 16 all. No separation. Incredible. They're matching each other shot for shot. 17, 16. History beckons. AK Drana at match point. 18, 16. Massive point. Could be decisive. The big point. Critical. All for nothing. Critical point. Game. Next match on court number 4, Rohan Nair.S versus Muhammad Summit.
David Thomas Ricky. David Thomas Ernakulam.
Love all. Honor at stake. Rohan Mir-S and Muhammad Sumit Go. 1. Love. Anticipation peaks. Rohan Mir-S versus Muhammad Sumit. 1 all. The contest explodes. Rohan Mir-S versus Muhammad Sumit. 2. 1. Pure tenacity fierce. Pure endurance marathon. 3. 1. Rohan Mir-S, on a little run here. 4. 1. Rohan Mir-S building nicely, with consecutive points. 5. 1. Unstoppable, run by Rohan Mir-S, points. 2. 5. Rohan Mir-S taking names from the start. 6. 2. Rohan Mir-S setting up perfect. 7. 2. Nice sequence from Rohan Mir-S. Good run for Rohan Mir-S. Nine, 2. Rohan Mir-S, on a little run here. Rohan Mir-S finding consistency now. 10, 2. That's in a row. Rohan Mir-S, on fire. Points unanswered. Rohan Mir-S dominating. 11, 2. Unstoppable, run by Rohan Nair S, points. 12-2. Points without reply. Wow. 13-2. Points. Street points. This is incredible. 3-13. Pure control from Rohan Nair S. 14-3. Pure momentum Rohan Nair S. 15. Rohan Nair S pressing part. Rohan Nair S in winning mode. 15-3. Rohan Nair S getting into a rhythm. Love all. Tension rising. Rohan Nair S and Muhammad Summit, here we go. Warriors engaged. Rohan Nair S and Muhammad Summit. 1. Love. Rohan Nair S clicking into gear. 2. Love. Rohan Nair S, on a little run here. Rohan Nair S bringing points together. Rohan Nair S gathering steam. 3. Love. Unstoppable, run by Rohan Nair S, points. 4. Love. Rohan Nair S turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 5. Love. Points without reply. Wow. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Rohan Nair S. 6. Love. Points. Street points. This is incredible. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. What a run. Rohan Nair S, with consecutive winners. 1. 6. First strike capability. Rohan Nair S, yes. What a start. Rohan Nair S dominating early. 7. 1. Rohan Nair S opening, with authority, wow. Rohan Nair S accelerating fast, wow. Early aggression.
Come on, Summit.
near S, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Rohan near S. 10-1. Rohan near S, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Rohan near S. Rohan near S clipping into here. 2-10. Total control. Rohan near S. 11-2. Rohan near S surging ahead. Rohan near S rolling now. 12-2. Consecutive points for Rohan near S. Rohan near S getting into a rhythm. 13-2. Nice sequence from Rohan near S. 14-2. Victory awaits. Rohan near S at match point. It all comes down to this. Match point. One point away. Rohan near S at match point. 15-2. Victory awaits. Rohan near S at match point. Match 1. Next match on court number 4, Mohammad Ayan versus Abhinand B.
Legs are no. Ernakulam versus Zeetius. Let's go to goal number 2.
Love all. The moment arrives. Muhammad Ayan and Abinan V flash. The test begins. Muhammad Ayan and Abinan V. Game time. Muhammad Ayan versus Abinan V. The Immortal. Muhammad Ayan against Abinan V. Muhammad Ayan and Abinan V ready to go. One, love. Buckle up. Muhammad Ayan versus Abinan V. This is going to be exciting. 1-all. The match ignites. Muhammad Ayan facing Abinan V. The Cosmos watches. Muhammad Ayan against Abinan V. The Maelstrom. Muhammad Ayan and Abinan V. Incredible. 2-1. Muhammad Ayan flicking into gear. Muhammad Ayan gathering steam. Three, 1. Muhammad Ayan flipping into gear. Muhammad Ayan finding consistency now. Two, 3. Muhammad Ayan fully engaged. Everything going Muhammad Ayan's way right now. Two. Muhammad Ayan dominated. Can anyone stop Muhammad Ayan now? 5-2. Muhammad Ayan gathering steam. Six, 2. Muhammad Ayan finding consistency now. Muhammad Ayan flipping into gear. 7-2. 6-2. Muhammad Ayan driving ahead hard. Muhammad Ayan imposing their will early. First contact. Muhammad Ayan, explosive. 4-6. Abinan V finding consistency now. Abinan V gathering steam. 7-4. First position. Muhammad Ayan leading. run for Mohammad Ayan. Consecutive points for Mohammad Ayan. 11. 4. What a streak. Mohammad Ayan. Consecutive. 12. 4. Points unanswered. Mohammad Ayan dominating. Outstanding run. Mohammad Ayan with straight points. 13. 4. Six points for Mohammad Ayan. Points without reply. 14. 4. Mohammad Ayan is unstoppable right now. Straight. Unbelievable. Straight. Consecutive points for Mohammad Ayan. Mohammad Ayan cannot miss. Straight points. 4. Mohammad Ayan cannot miss. Straight points. Mohammad Ayan in dreamland. Consecutive. Points. Mohammad Ayan and Abinan be ready to battle. Enormous energy. Mohammad Ayan and Abinan be 1. Love. Consecutive points for Mohammad Ayan. 2. Love. Mohammad Ayan gap racing. Mohammad Ayan getting into a rhythm. Mohammad Ayan on a little run here. 3. Love. What a streak. Mohammad Ayan. Consecutive. 4. Love. Mohammad Ayan surging ahead with straight points. 5. Love. Points without reply. Wow. Mohammad Ayan is unstoppable right now. Straight. Mohammad Ayan cannot miss. Straight points. Points. Straight points. This is incredible. What a run. Mohammad Ayan with consecutive winners. Mohammad Ayan in dreamland. Consecutive. Love. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Mohammad Ayan. 7. Love. Mohammad Ayan cannot miss. Straight points. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Mohammed Ayan. 8. Love. Points. Street points. This is incredible. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Mohammed Ayan. Mohammed Ayan cannot miss. Straight points. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. Love. Points without reply. Wow. Ruthless display from Mohammed Ayan. Points without reply. 1-9. Mohammed Ayan surging ahead. 10-1. Mohammed Ayan turning up the pressure. 11-1. Mohammed Ayan finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Mohammed Ayan. 12-1. Mohammed Ayan on a little run here. 13-1. Mohammed Ayan surging ahead, with straight points. Outstanding run. Mohammed Ayan, with straight points. 2-13. Mohammed Ayan, unstoppable. Mohammed Ayan dominating. 14-2. Victory awaits. Mohammed Ayan at match point. 15-2. The pressure. Mohammed Ayan, serving for the match. It all comes down to this match. Next match on court number 4, Kadavanthara versus Kadavanthara. Flashpoint. Kadavanthara against Uthar Brajeshke. 1. Love. Battle mode activated. Kadavanthara and Uthar Brajeshke engage. Counter Cab. Kadavanthara and Uthar Brajeshke. 1 all. The action starts now. Kadavanthara against Uthar Brajeshke. The masterpiece begins. Kadavanthara against Uthar Brajeshke. 2. 1. The excitement. The precision. 3. 1. Uthar Brajeshke stringing points together. Uthar Brajeshke building nicely, with consecutive points. 4. 1. Nice sequence from Uthar Brajeshke. Uthar Brajeshke, on a little run here. 2. 4. The tempo belongs to Uthar Brajeshke. 5. 2. 6. 2. Good run for Uthar Brajeshke. Consecutive points for Uthar Brajeshke. 7. 2. Uthar Brajeshke clicking into gear. 8. 2. Uthar Brajeshke turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Uthar Brajeshke dominating. What a streak. Uthar Brajeshke, with consecutive. Points unanswered. Uthar Brajeshke dominating. Can anyone stop Uthar Brajeshke now? 10. 3. Uthar Brajeshke in beast mode. The momentum is all, with Uthar Brajeshke. Uthar Brajeshke in top gear. 11. 3. Nice sequence from Uthar Brajeshke. Uthar Brajeshke gathering steam. 12. 3. Good run for Uthar Brajeshke. 13. 3. Outstanding run. Uthar Brajeshke, with straight points. 14. 3. Outstanding run. Uthar Brajeshke, with straight points. Uthar Brajeshke turning the tide, with consecutive winners. status. Kadavanthara versus Kadavanthara yes. 1. Love. Kadavanthara, on a little run here. Kadavanthara building nicely, with consecutive points. 1-all. What a spectacle we're witnessing. 2-1. Pure class from Kadavanthara. 2-all. Kadavanthara taking over. 3-2. Kadavanthara in the groove. 3-all. Kadavanthara rolling back.
Left flowers, Vidiki Bedsa. Easily
4-3.
Kadavanthara
Clicking into gear. 5-3. Consecutive points for Kadavanthara. Kadavanthara on a little run here. 6-3. Kadavanthara turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Kadavanthara cannot be stopped, straight. 7-3. What a streak. Kadavanthara with consecutive. 8-3. What a run. Kadavanthara with consecutive winners. Kadavanthara in dreamland. Consecutive. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Kadavanthara. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. Kadavanthara in dreamland. Consecutive. Kadavanthara cannot miss. Straight points. 10-3. Ruthless display from Kadavanthara. Points without reply. 4-10. Kadavanthara in overdrive. Kadavanthara dictating play. 11-4. The wave crashes. Kadavanthara. 12-4. Kadavanthara gathering steam. Kadavanthara clicking into gear. Kadavanthara stringing points together. 13-4. Kadavanthara gathering steam. 14-4. Kadavanthara has the chance to seal victory here. 1 point away. Kadavanthara at match point. Kadavanthara so close. Match point here. The pressure. Kadavanthara serving for the match. This is it. Match point for Uthar Burjeshke. The moment of truth. Uthar Burjeshke one shot away. This is a match point for Uthar Burjeshke. Next match on court number 4, Siddharth Navin versus Omkar RK. Let the fireworks begin. Siddharth Navin and Omkar RK. Let's get this match started. Siddharth Navin facing Omkar RK. Heart and Soul. Siddharth Navin versus Omkar RK. The masterpiece begins. Siddharth Navin against Omkar RK. Battle ready. Siddharth Navin and Omkar RK. The galaxy spins. Siddharth Navin and Omkar RK. Envelope push. Siddharth Navin versus Omkar RK go. Mayhem incoming. Siddharth Navin versus Omkar RK yes. 1. Love. Imperial intensity. Siddharth Navin and Omkar RK. Siddharth Navin takes on Omkar RK, in what promises to be an exciting encounter. 2. Love. Omkar RK on a little run here. Omkar RK stringing points together. Omkar RK getting into a rhythm. 1, 2. The intensity builds. Two all. Good run for Siddharth Navin. Nice sequence from Siddharth Navin. 3, 2. 2 all. 3, 2. Siddharth Navin in control now. 4, 2. Good run for Omkar RK. Omkar RK getting into a rhythm. 5, 2. Nice sequence from Omkar RK. Six, 2. Points unanswered. Omkar RK dominating. Outstanding run. Omkar RK with straight points. 3, 6. Omkar RK taking names from the start. Omkar RK making waves from the start. 4, 6. Good run for Siddharth Navin. Nice sequence from Siddharth Navin. 5, 6. Siddharth Navin building nicely. Consecutive points. 7, 5. Siddharth Navin. Siddharth Navin dominant.
ശ്രീകാന്ത് ആസാദിക അച്ഛനോട് കോഴിക്കോട്
9-5. Omkar RK getting into a rhythm. Omkar RK finding consistency now. Six, 9. Siddharth Navin running away. Siddharth Navin building momentum now. 7, 9. Siddharth Navin clicking into gear. Good run for Siddharth Navin. 8, 9. Siddharth Navin on a little run here. Siddharth Navin getting into a rhythm. 9 all. Unstoppable, run by Siddharth Navin, points. 10, 9. Siddharth Navin taking flight. Siddharth Navin asserting dominance. 10 all. Can you believe this match? They're giving everything. 11, 10. What courage from both. The pressure cooker. Neither will budge. 11 all. The tension builds. 12, 11. Thrilling exchange. Both fighting hard. Can you believe this match? Omkar RK stringing points together. Good run for Omkar RK. 12, 13. Neither gives anything away. Thrilling exchange. Both fighting hard. Dead even. The pressure is immense. 13 all. Siddharth Navin clicking into gear. Siddharth Navin finding consistency now. 14, 13. Sensational, badminton. So tight. 15, 13. Crescendo. Siddharth Nuvin vs Omkar RK, Lao. Battle lines drawn. Siddharth Nuvin and Omkar RK. Game faces, on. Siddharth Nuvin facing Omkar RK. 1. Love. The awareness game. 2. Love. Omkar RK finding consistency now. 1, 2. Pure determination inspiring. Fantastic communication clear. 3, 1. The surge from Omkar RK. 2, 3. The surge continues. Omkar RK. The momentum monster. Omkar RK. 3 all. Siddharth Nuvin building nicely, with consecutive points. Siddharth Nuvin gathering scheme. 4, 3. Good run for Siddharth Nuvin. Siddharth Nuvin getting into a rhythm. 5, 3. Siddharth Nuvin surging ahead, with straight points. 4, 5. The surge is real. Siddharth Nuvin. 5 all. Omkar RK finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Omkar RK. Omkar RK clicking into gear. Omkar RK finding consistency now. 6, 5. Good run for Omkar RK. 7, 5. Unstoppable, run by Omkar RK, points. Outstanding run. points. Unstoppable, run by Omkar RK, points. 9-6. Omkar RK cannot miss. Straight points. Omkar RK is unstoppable right now. Straight. Marathon point. Incredible. They're both gas. Game point. Siddharth Navin 1 point away. This is a game point for Siddharth Navin. Siddharth Navin has gained point. The pressure is on. Championship opportunity for Siddharth Navin. Love all. Remarkable symmetry, beautiful. Love. Siddharth Navin, on a little run here. Siddharth Navin building nicely, with consecutive points. 2. Love. Siddharth Navin, on a little run here. 3. Love. Points unanswered. Siddharth Navin dominated. 1. 3. The rhythm is, with Siddharth Navin. The tide has turned. Siddharth Navin in command. Siddharth Navin, unstoppable. The momentum has swung towards Siddharth Navin. Siddharth Navin dominant. Siddharth Navin commanding now. Two, three. Consecutive points for Omkar RK. Omkar RK clicking into gear. 3-all. Omkar RK stringing points together. Omkar RK finding consistency now. Good run for Omkar RK. 4, 3. Crushing it. Omkar RK. The rhythm is, with Omkar RK. 4-all. Relentless pressure. Omkar RK. Full throttle Omkar RK. 5, 4. Omkar RK finding consistency now. 6, 4. Omkar RK clicking into gear. Omkar RK gathering steam. 5, 6. Omkar RK in the zone, absolutely flying. Omkar RK taking command. 7, 5. Pure control from Omkar RK. The tide has turned. Omkar RK in command. Omkar RK building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Omkar RK. Seven, 8. The energy is Omkar RK. The wave crashes. Omkar RK. 9, 7. Peak form Omkar RK. Relentless from Omkar RK. 10, 7. Good run for umpire RK. Forward. Absolutely dominant. Umpire RK. Umpire RK dominating the rallies now. The energy shift is palpable. Umpire RK surging. Relentless pressure. Umpire RK. 9, 10. Siddharth Navin clicking into gear. Siddharth Navin getting into a rhythm. 11, 9. The push from umpire RK. Umpire RK is going. 10, 11. What a contest this is. Breathtaking exchanges. 12, 10. Brilliant. Badminton from both sides. Perfectly balanced. 13, 10. Umpire RK on a little run here. Consecutive points for umpire RK. Umpire RK finding consistency now. 11, 14. The drama unfolds. The contest heats up. 14, 11. Championship opportunity for umpire RK. Umpire RK within touching distance. 12, 14. 1 point away. Umpire RK so close. Next match on court number 4, Sri Rajhar 3 and 4 versus Harshavardhan Brijesh. love all. The theater opens. Sri Araj R. and Harshavardhan Brijesh. The apex awaits. Sri Araj R. and against Harshavardhan Brijesh. Anticipation peaks. Sri Araj R. and versus Harshavardhan Brijesh. 1. Love. Threshold moment. Sri Araj R. and Harshavardhan Brijesh. 2. Love. Sri Araj R. and clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Sri Araj R. and 3. Love. Sri Araj R. and clicking into gear. 4. Love. Sri Araj R. and turning the tide with consecutive winners. 5. Love. Unstoppable run by Sri Araj R. and points. Outstanding run. Sri Araj R. and with straight points. Sri Araj R. and surging ahead with straight points. 6. Love. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Sri Araj R. and 1. 6. First impressions. Sri Araj R. and stunning. First strike to Sri Araj R. and early demolition. Sri Araj R. and ruthless. 7. 1. Sri Araj R. and making their mark immediately. Early aggression.
Other and its environmental basis, Roman saying, Akura, a silver quarter of one.
Nine, 1. Sri Araj R. and gathering steam. Sri Araj R. and getting into a rhythm. 2. 9. Sri Araj R. and unstoppable. 10. 2. The energy is Sri Araj R. Sri Araj R. and running away. 3. 10. Sri Araj R. and dominant. 4. 10. Harshavardhan Brijesh gathering steam. Harshavardhan Brijesh on a little run here. 11. 4. Harshavardhan Brijesh pressing advantage. Forces Harshavardhan Brijesh. 5. 11. Harshavardhan Brijesh looking confident and composed. Harshavardhan Brijesh commanding now. 13, 5. Sriaraj R, and, getting into a rhythm. 14, 5. Sriaraj R, and, gathering steam. 15, 5. Outstanding run. Love all. Fever pitch. Sriaraj R, and, facing Harshavardhan Brijesh. Competition time. Sriaraj R, and, against Harshavardhan Brijesh. Sriaraj R, and, stringing points together. 2, love. Consecutive points for Sriaraj R, and 3, love. Unstoppable, run by Sriaraj R, and, points. Sriaraj R, and, surging ahead, with straight points. 4, love. Sriaraj R, and, cannot be stopped, straight. What a streak. Sriaraj R, and, with consecutive. 5, love. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Sriaraj R, and 1, 5. Commanding start from Sriaraj R, and Sriaraj R, and showing the 6. Good start for Sriaraj R, and here. Early dominance from Sriaraj R, and 7, 1. Sriaraj R, and clicking into gear. 2, 7. Sriaraj R, and grabbing the spotlight early. Early demonstration. Sriaraj R, and convincing. Sriaraj R, and in command early. 3, 7. Harshavardhan Brijesh clicking into gear. Harshavardhan Brijesh gathering steam.
na, bigyan ba't mo 50 minutes kanya? Harap? Yeah.
4. 8. Harshavardhan Brijesh clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Harshavardhan Brijesh. 5. 8. Harshavardhan Brijesh turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 6. 8. Pure determination. Harshavardhan Brijesh. Harshavardhan Brijesh not giving up. 9. 6. Harshavardhan Brijesh in overdrive. 7. 9. The drive continues. Harshavardhan Brijesh. Crushing it. Harshavardhan Brijesh. 10. 7. Harshavardhan Brijesh stepping up the intensity. 11. 7. Sriyaraj R. and getting into a rhythm. 8. 11. Relentless from Sriyaraj R. and the energy is Sriyaraj R. and Sriyaraj R. and really keeping up. Sriyaraj R. and pressing advantage. 12. 8. Sriyaraj R. and surging ahead. Blazing form from Sriyaraj R. and 13. 8. Sriyaraj R. and on a little run here. Sriyaraj R. and flipping into gear. 14. 8. 1 point away. Sriyaraj R. and at match point. Sriyaraj R. and so close. Match point here. 15. 8. Can Sriyaraj R. and close it out? Match point. Love all. Court action. Alexia Elsa Alexander versus Sandra Alphonse Thomas. Pinnacle moment. Alexia Elsa Alexander and Sandra Alphonse Thomas here. 1. Love. Superb quality from both sides. 1 all. Spectacular, cooperation seamless. Outstanding performance levels. Spectacular, geometry artistic. Pure proportion golden. Outstanding display, brilliant. The athleticism. What a spectacle we're witnessing. Spectacular, presence commanding. Incredible, skills. Masterclass. The energy. The precision. Pure spotlight deserved. Remarkable symmetry, beautiful. Premium badminton. The skill on display is remarkable. Edge of the seat action. The crowd is loving this. Outstanding action. Fantastic consistency, reliable. Pure hole grader. Spectacular exchanges. Wow. The excitement. The evenness rare. The precision surgical. Pure class. The wool iron. Entertaining stuff from both players. Crowd on their feet. Phenomenal parity match. Premium quality. Brilliant, tactics smart. The game plan working. Exceptional talent. Pure regard maximum. Pure competition honest. Spectacular, geometry artistic. Pure touch silky. Fantastic measure exact. Brilliant exchanges. Fantastic stamina endless. Top athletes. Premium action. Pure resilience stunning. Championship Badminton. Pure excellence. Pure focus laser. The skill. Outstanding display. Exceptional quality. Spectacular, stage center. Pure confidence radiating. Pure technique flawless. The competition fierce. The athleticism is incredible. The grit, phenomenal. Pure technique flawless. Remarkable esteem, huh? Pure angles sharp. Remarkable flexibility elastic. Spectacular, stage center. Brilliant, tactics smart. The standard is exceptional. Exceptional play. The value priceless. The feel exquisite. Pure passion visible. The passion. The arcs graceful. Brilliant. Exposure justified. Outstanding IQ. 15-12. Championship point for Alexia Elsa Alexander. Match point. Love all. The battle begins. Ayaz Merfin versus Srinivasmira. Crowd buzzes. Ayaz Merfin against Srinivasmira. 1. Love. pure mobility dynamic. The foundation strong. 1-all. The precision surgical. Brilliant sport. 2-1. What a spectacle we're witnessing. Fantastic badminton on display. 2-all. The reverence deep. The motion poetry. Pure quality. 3-2. Obvious Martin clicking each again. Obvious Martin gathering steam. 4-all. Energy shift. Srinivasmira. Srinivasmira pressing hard. 5-4. Ayaz Mervin has found another gear. 5-all. The surge from Ayaz Mervin. Ayaz Mervin, on fire. 6-5. Wave after wave from Ayaz Mervin. 7-5. Ayaz Mervin building nicely, with consecutive points. Ayaz Mervin gathering steam. 6-7. Ayaz Mervin destroying. Seven, 8. Srinivasmira, on a little run here. Srinivasmira finding consistency now. 9-7. Ayaz Mervin in the zone, absolutely flying. Ayaz Mervin, on the charge. 10-7. Ayaz Mervin, on a little run here. 11-7. Ayaz Mervin building nicely, with consecutive points. 8-11. Ayaz Mervin, unstoppable. 12-8. Ayaz Mervin rampaging. 9-12. The tempo belongs to Ayaz Mervin. 13-9. Ayaz Mervin in winning mode. Ayaz Mervin can seal it here. 15, 9. Love all. Read timeout players regrouping. The skill remarkable. 1. Love. What a treat for the spectators. 1 all. The art's graceful. The exchange productive. 2, 1. Pure confidence radiating. Outstanding quality. 3, 1. Nice sequence from Srinivasmira. 2, 3. The force awakens. Srinivasmira. 4, 2. Srinivasmira dominated the rally 2. Srinivasmira in cruise control. 5, 2. Consecutive points for Srinivasmira. 6, 2. Nice sequence from Srinivasmira. Srinivasmira clicking into gear. 3, 6. Srinivasmira generating force early. 7, 3. Srinivasmira planting the flag early. 8. Srinivasmira establishing security early. 9, 3. Good run for Srinivasmira. Srinivasmira gathering steam. 10, 3. Srinivasmira building nicely, with consecutive points. Srinivasmira, on a little run here. 11, 3. Srinivasmira cannot be stopped.
Financial area Aisha Ami.
Srinivas Miro playing
Ernakulam plays good for number 2.
Srinivas Miro building momentum now. 12-4. Srinivas Miro lighting it up. 5-12. Srinivas Miro on a mission. Srinivas Miro running away. 6-12. Ayaz Mervin building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Ayaz Mervin. 13-6. Ayaz Mervin taking over completely. 14-6. This could be it. Game point Srinivas Miro. The moment of truth. Game point. 7-14. Srinivas Miro has game point. The pressure is on. This could be it. Game point Srinivas Miro. 15-7. Srinivas Miro at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Set point for Srinivas Miro. Next match on court number 4, Krishan S9 and 16 versus Abhinav Krishna CS. Krishishan S, and, facing Abhinav Krishna CS. 1. Love. The challenge starts now. Krishishan S, and, against Abhinav Krishna CS. 2. Love. Krishishan S, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Krishishan S. 1, 2. Phenomenal, form D. Superb quality from both sides. 2 all. Abhinav Krishna CS stringing points together. 3, 2. Krishishan S, and, in the third. Wave after wave from Krishishan S, and 4, 2. Krishishan S, and, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Krishishan S, and 5, 2. Krishishan S, and, getting into a rhythm. 3, 5. Krishishan S, and, showing power. Relentless from Krishishan S, and 4, 5. Abhinav Krishna CS on a little run here. 6, 4. The momentum has swung towards Krishishan S, and can anyone stop Krishishan S, and now 5, 6. Abhinav Krishna CS playing with confidence. 7, 5. Abhinav Krishna CS on fire. 8, 5. Krishishan S, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. Krishishan S, and, finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Krishishan S, and good run for Krishishan S, and Krishishan S, and, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Krishishan S, and 10, 5. That's in a row. Krishishan S, and, on fire. Krishishan S, and, turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 6, 10. Can anyone stop Krishishan S, and, now. 7, 10. Abhinav Krishna CS stringing points together. Nice sequence from Abhinav Krishna CS. 11, 7. Krishishan S, and, owning this. 12, 7. Krishishan S, and, on a little run here. 13, 7. Krishish on S, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. Krishish on S, and, stringing points together. 8, 13. Krishish on S, and, taking flight. Krishish on S, and, finding form. 9, 13. Good run for Abhinav Krishna CS. Abhinav Krishna CS building nicely, with consecutive points. 10, 13. Abhinav Krishna CS stringing points together. Nice sequence from Abhinav Krishna CS. 14, 10. Pure momentum Abhinav Krishna CS. The forces Abhinav Krishna CS. 11, 14. Abhinav Krishna CS pulling ahead. 12, 14. Nice sequence from Abhinav Krishna CS. Abhinav Krishna CS on a little run here. 13, 14. Abhinav Krishna CS clicking into gear. 15, 13. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. Here we go again. Krishish on S, and, takes over. The lead changes hands. What a contest. Twist in the tail. Krishish on S. Love all. Glory beckons. Krishish on S, and, facing Abhinav Krishna CS. Let's witness greatness. Krishish on S, and Abhinav Krishna CS begin. 1. Love. Krishish on S, and, on a little run here. 2. Love. Nice sequence from Krishish on S, and 1, 2. Krishish on S, and, pressing hard. 3, 1. Krishish on S, and, asserting dominance. The force awakens. Krishish on S, and 2, 3. Krishish on S, and, looking confident and composed. 4, 2. Surge from Krishish on S, and 5, 2. Krishish on S, and, on a little run here. Krishish on S, and, stringing points together. 6, 2. consecutive points for Krishan S. and 3-6. First mover, Krishan S. and decisive. 7-3. First among equals, Krishan S. and superior. Krishan S. and asserting dominance. 4-7. Krishan S. and dazzling early, spectacular. 5-7. Run for up and up Krishna CS. 'Up Krishna CS building nicely, consecutive points. 6-8. Good run for up and up Krishna CS. 7-8. Unstoppable, run by up and up Krishna CS, points. Up and up Krishna CS cannot be stopped, straight. Points on next week. Up and up Krishna CS dominating. 9-7. Up and up Krishna CS really heating up. 10-7. Nice sequence from Krishan S. and 11-7. Krishan S. and blinding consistency. 12 points for Krishan S. 12-7. Unstoppable, run by Krishan S. and points. 13-7. Krishan S. and turning the tide with consecutive winners. 14-7. King Krishan S. and close it out. Match point. 8-14. Krishan S. and as match point, can they finish it? 15-8. This could be match. Krishan S. and serving for the win. The moment of truth. Krishan S. match 1. Next match on court number 4, Gautam Krishna PS versus Mohammed Arif. Love all. Challenge mode. Gautam Krishna PS facing Mohammed Arif. The shuttlecock is in play. Gautam Krishna PS and Mohammed Arif begin their duel. The challenge unleashed. Gautam Krishna PS and Mohammed Arif. Summit reached. Gautam Krishna PS versus Mohammed Arif. 1. Love. The contest begins. Gautam Krishna PS taking on Mohammed Arif. Forever starts now. Gautam Krishna PS and Mohammed Arif. 1 all. The Mammoth. Gautam Krishna PS versus Mohammed Arif Massive. 2. 1. Brilliant. Exchanges. Your adrenaline pumping. Outstanding display. Brilliant. 2 all. 3, 2. Good run for Mohammed Arif. Nice sequence from Mohammed Arif. 3 all. The tempo belongs to Mohammed Arif. 4, 3. Gautam Krishna PS finding consistency now. Gautam Krishna PS building nicely, with consecutive points. 4 all. Mohammed Arif in cruise control. Mohammed Arif taking command. The momentum monster. Gautam Krishna PS. Gautam Krishna PS dominating. The wave belongs to Gautam Krishna PS. 6-4. Gautam Krishna PS gap race team. Good run for Gautam Krishna PS. 7-4. Gautam Krishna PS getting into a rhythm. Gautam Krishna. The force of Gautam Krishna PS. Gautam Krishna PS surging ahead. The surge continues. Gautam Krishna PS. The momentum has swung towards Gautam Krishna PS. Gautam Krishna PS pulling ahead. Pure class from Gautam Krishna PS. Gautam Krishna PS dominating the rallies now. 9, 5, 10, 5. Gautam Krishna PS getting into a rhythm. 6, 9. Everything going Gautam Krishna PS's way right now. Gautam Krishna PS taking flight. 7, 9. Mohammed Arif clicking into gear. Mohammed Arif stringing points together. 8, 9. The fight continues. Mohammed Arif. Determination. Mohammed Arif. Comeback brewing. Mohammed Arif. Nine all. That's in a row. Mohammed Arif, on fire. Points unanswered. Mohammed Arif dominating. 10, 9. Mohammed Arif in beast mode. 10 all. Point by point. This is magnificent. They're giving everything.
Match of 4 weeks. Ahandis Kuju versus Sweden Village.
The battle continues.
Ahandis Kuju, Sweden Village.
11-10. Mohammed Arif clicking into gear. Mohammed Arif finding consistency now. 12-10. Consecutive points for Mohammed Arif. Mohammed Arif finding consistency now. 11-12. The scores stay locked. 13-11. They're inseparable. Thrilling exchange. Both fighting hard. What resilience. 14-11. Good run for Mohammed Arif. Consecutive points for Mohammed Arif. Mohammed Arif finding consistency now. Mohammed Arif gathering steam. Nice sequence from Mohammed Arif. Mohammed Arif, on a little run here. Love all. Ladies and gentlemen, Gautam Krishna PS facing Mohammed Arif. Majestic moment. Gautam Krishna PS facing Mohammed Arif. Nerves jangling. Gautam Krishna PS facing Mohammed Arif. 1. Love. Gautam Krishna PS on a little run here. 2. Love. Gautam Krishna PS finding consistency now. 1, 2. Gautam Krishna PS on the charge. Gautam Krishna PS asserting dominance. 2-all. Mohammed Arif building nicely, with consecutive points. Mohammed Arif clicking into gear. Good run for Mohammed Arif. Consecutive points for Mohammed Arif. Three, 2. Mohammed Arif springing points together. Nice sequence from Mohammed Arif. Mohammed Arif getting into a rhythm. 4, 2. 3, 4. Mohammed Arif surging ahead. Mohammed Arif rampaging. 4-all. Good run for Gautam Krishna PS. Gautam Krishna PS building nicely, with consecutive points. 5, 4. Gautam Krishna PS getting into a rhythm. Gautam Krishna PS bringing points together. 6, 4. Gautam Krishna PS cannot be stopped. Straight. 5, 6. Everything going Gautam Krishna PS's way right now. Gautam Krishna PS in control now. 7, 5. The tempo belongs to Gautam Krishna PS. Gautam Krishna PS in control. Six, 8. The surge is real. Gautam Krishna PS. The tide has turned. Gautam Krishna PS in command. 7, 8. Consecutive points for Mohammad Arif. Mohammad Arif getting into a rhythm. 8 all. Mohammad Arif gathering steam. Consecutive points for Mohammad Arif. 9, 8. Mohammad Arif seizing control of the set. Mohammad Arif building momentum now. Energy shift. Mohammad Arif. Mohammad Arif taking flight. Mohammad Arif really heating up. Mohammad Arif in overdrive. Blazing form from Mohammad Arif. Mohammad Arif pressing hard. Mohammad Arif in control now. Mohammad Arif accelerated. Total control. Mohammad Arif. The surge from Mohammad Arif. 9 all. Mohammad Arif on a mission. Mohammad Arif on fire. 10, 9. Absolutely dominant. Mohammad Arif. 10, 1 all. What drama! Both players showing incredible nerve. The momentum swings back and forth. 11-10. 11 all. What a dogfight. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. The fight is real. 12-11. Level pegging. This is edge of the seat stuff. They're matching each other shot for shot. Too close to call. This could go either way. 13-11. Gautam Krishna PS gathering steam. Gautam Krishna PS on a little run here. Gautam Krishna PS gathering steam. Gautam Krishna PS building nicely, with consecutive points. Gautam Krishna PS on a little run here. Gautam Krishna PS bringing points together. Consecutive points for Gautam Krishna PS. Gautam Krishna PS getting into a rhythm. 12-13. The pressure cooker. Trading blows. Nobody wants to blink first. 14-12. 1 point away. Gautam Krishna PS so close. The moment of truth. Game point. 14-14. This could be it. Game point Gautam Krishna PS. Gautam Krishna PS just 1 point from taking this set. 14 all. Mohammed Arif on a little run here. Mohammed Arif gathering steam. Consecutive points for Mohammed Arif. 15-14. The moment of truth. Mohammed Arif 1 shot away. History beckons. Mohammed Arif at match point. 15 all. They're going blow for blow. The fight is real. Neither giving an inch. Absolutely driven. 16-15. 1 point away. Mohammed Arif at match point. Mohammed Arif within touching distance of victory. championship point for Mohammad Arif. Victory awaits. Mohammad Arif at match point. Mohammad Arif within touching distance of victory. Just 1 point. Match point. Mohammad Arif has the chance to seal victory here. Just 1 point. Match point. Mohammad Arif, serving for the match. 16 all. They're pushing each other. 16, 15, 17, 15. Mohammad Arif has the chance to seal victory here. Next match on court number 4, Devanand S. Kumar versus Alexander Nile. love all. Rackets raised. Devanand S. Kumar vs Alexander Nile. 1. Love. Arcade. Devanand S. Kumar against Alexander Nile. 2. Love. Good run for Alexander Nile. Alexander Nile gathering steam. 3. Love. 4. Love. Unstoppable, run by Alexander Nile, points. Outstanding run. Alexander Nile, with straight points. 1. 4. Alexander Nile taking names from the start. 5. 1. Early Inferno. Alexander Nile blazing. 6. 1. Nice sequence from Alexander Nile. Alexander Nile finding consistency now. 7. 1. Consecutive points for Alexander Nile.
3.
1. Alexander Nile surging ahead, with straight points. Points unanswered. Alexander Nile dominated. Unstoppable, run by Alexander Nile, points. 10. 1. Unstoppable, run by Alexander Nile, points. 2. 10. Energy shift. Alexander Nile. 3. 10. Devanand S. Kumar gathering steam. Devanand S. Kumar stringing points together. 11. 3. Alexander Nile commanding now. 12. 3. Alexander Nile stringing points together. 4. 12. The momentum train. Devanand S. Kumar. The drive continues. Devanand S. Kumar. 13. 4. Alexander Nile pressing hard. 14. 4. Alexander Nile clicking into gear. 15. 4. Cyclone forming. Devanand S. Kumar and Alexander Nile go. Spark ignited. Devanand S. Kumar facing Alexander Nile. 1. Love. Thrilling badminton. Thrilling action non-stop. 2. Love. Alexander Nile building nicely, with consecutive points. 3. Love. Alexander Nile getting into a rhythm. 4. Love. Points unanswered. Alexander Nile dominated. 5. Love. What a streak. Alexander Nile. Stop won by Alexander Nile. Points. What a streak. Alexander Nile, with consecutive 1, 5. First in line. Alexander Nile landing. 6, 1. Early thunder from Alexander Nile, boom. 7, 1. Alexander Nile gathering steam. 1. 7, 1. 2, 7. Consecutive points for Devanand S. Kumar. 3, 7. Nice sequence from Devanand S. Kumar. The push from Devanand S. Kumar. Devanand S. Kumar surging ahead. 10, 3. Alexander Nile clicking into gear. 4, 10. Can anyone stop Devanand S. Kumar now? The momentum train. Devanand S. Kumar. 11, 4. Energy shift. Alexander Nile. 5, 11. The force multiplies. Alexander Nile. 12, 5. Absolutely dominant. Alexander Nile. 6, 12. Great momentum for Devanand S. Kumar at this crucial stage. Devanand S. Kumar dominating. 7, 12. Devanand S. Kumar stringing points together. 13, 7. Crushing Devanand S. Kumar. Devanand S. Kumar fully engaged. 8-13. The energy flows. Devanand S. Kumar. 9-13. Nice sequence from Devanand S. Kumar. 14-9. Alexander Nile has match point. Can they finish it? 10-14. Victory awaits. Alexander Nile at match point. 15-10. This could be match. Alexander Nile, serving for the win. Match point. Alexander Nile 1 point pro. Next match on court number 4, Aryabi Nair and Ranjanath Renji versus Maurya Madhu and Navni Madhu.
അവിടെ 11 കണക്കിന് റിപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. റിപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നു. Riksa ജീവന്റെ ആക്ടർ സുധി കൃഷ്ണ എറണാകുളം. Riksa ജീവന്റെ ആക്ടർ സുധി കൃഷ്ണ എറണാകുളം. Report completed.
The moment we've been waiting for. Arya Binair and Ranjanake Renji takes on Moryamadu. Explosion imminent. Arya Binair and Ranjanake Renji versus Moryamadu and Navni Madhu. The match ignites. Arya Binair and Ranjanake Renji facing Moryamadu and Navni Madhu. The wait is over. Arya Binair and Ranjanake Renji and Moryamadu and Navni Madhu clash. Tornado touches down. Arya Binair and Ranjanake Renji versus Moryamadu and Navni Madhu. The frenzy. Arya Binair and Ranjanake Renji and Moryamadu and Navni Madhu. Nice sequence from Arya Binair and Ranjanake Renji. Arya Binair and Ranjanake Renji clicking into gear. 1, 2. Elite performance. 3, 1. Arya Binair and Ranjanake Renji taking over. 2, 3. Arya Binair and Ranjanake Renji in cruise control. The momentum is all with Arya Binair and Ranjanake Renji. 3 all. Moryamadu and Navni Madhu on a little run here. Good run for Moryamadu and Navni Madhu. 4, 3. Moryamadu and Navni Madhu in full flow. 5, 3. Nice sequence from Arya Binair and Ranjanake Renji. 4, 5. Moryamadu and Navni Madhu in the groove. Moryamadu and Navni Madhu unstoppable. Full steam Moryamadu and Navni Madhu. 6, 4. Arya Binair and Ranjanake Renji in winning mode. Arya Binair and Ranjanake Renji looking confident and composed. 7, 4. Arya Binair and Ranjanake Renji gathering steam. Arya Binair and Ranjanake.
Kuya. Players equal to Kapil Devi. Devi Krishna. Ashwini. Yamchila Puite. Jessica Puite. Vita Kumari.
Nine.
Amol Khe.
Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanaki Ranjit finding consistency. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanaki Ranjit building nicely, with consecutive points. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanaki Ranjit gathering steam. 5-9. The Force Awakens. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Ranjit. The push from Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Ranjit. 6-9. Good run for Morya Madhu, and Navni Madhu. 10-6. The drive continues. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Ranjit. 11-6. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Ranjit, on a little run here. 12-6. Nice sequence from Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Ranjit. Consecutive points for Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Ranjit. 13-6. Points unanswered. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Ranjit dominating. 14-6. What a streak. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Ranjit, with consecutive. 15-6. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Ranjit. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Ranjit cannot miss. Straight points. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Ranjit in Dreamland. Consecutive. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Ranjit in Dreamland. Consecutive. This is excellent. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Ranjit. Points without reply. Wow. Love all. Welcome everyone. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Ranjit and Morya Madhu, and Navni Madhu are ready to compete. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Ranjit gathering speed. 2. Love. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Ranjit stringing points together. 1, 2. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Ranjit destroying. The search continues. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Ranjit. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Ranjit, on a mission. The tempo belongs to Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Ranjit. Consecutive points Morya Madhu, and Navni Madhu finding consistency now. 3, 2. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renji in command mode. The energy shift is palpable. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renji surging. Full power Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renji. 3 all. 4, 3. The tide has turned. Morya Madhu, and Navni Madhu in command. Morya Madhu, and Navni Madhu in overdrive. 5, 3. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renji getting into a rhythm. 6, 3. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renji finding consistency now. 4, 6. Wave after wave from Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renji. Absolutely dominant. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renji. 5, 6. Consecutive points for Morya Madhu, and Navni Madhu. 6 all. Morya Madhu, and Navni Madhu gathering steam. Nice sequence from Morya Madhu, and Navni Madhu. 7, 6. Morya Madhu, and Navni Madhu surging ahead, with straight points. Points unanswered. Morya Madhu, and Navni Madhu dominating. Morya Madhu, and Navni Madhu surging ahead, with straight points. 7 all. Blazing form from Morya Madhu, and Navni Madhu. Morya Madhu, and Navni Madhu dominant. Morya Madhu. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renji stringing points together. Good run for Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renji. 10, 7. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renji, on a little run here. 11, 7. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renji cannot be stopped. Straight. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renji surging ahead, with straight points. Outstanding run. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renji, with straight points. 8, 11. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renji building momentum now. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renji finding form. 12, 8. The force of Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renji. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renji pressing advantage. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renjit looking confident and composed. 9-12. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renjit, unstoppable. The force awakens. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renjit. Flow going to Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renjit. 10-12. Good run for Morya Madhu, and Navni Madhu. Morya Madhu, and Navni Madhu stringing points together. Nice sequence from Morya Madhu, and Navni Madhu. 13-11. Here we go again. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renjit, takes over. Lead swings to Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renjit. This is thrilling. 14-11. Match point. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renjit 1 point from victory. 12-14. The pressure. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renjit, serving for the match. 15-12. Aryabi Nair, Ranjanake Renjit within touching distance of victory. History beckons. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renjit at match point. Can Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renjit close it out? Match point. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renjit has the chance to seal victory here. The moment of truth. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renjit 1 shot away. This is a match point for Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renjit. Victory awaits. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renjit at match point. The pressure. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renjit, serving for the match. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renjit within touching distance of victory. History beckons. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renjit at match point. Championship point for Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renjit. This could be match. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renjit, serving for the win. 1 point away. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renjit at match point. This could be match. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renjit, serving for the win. Championship point for Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renjit. History beckons. Aryabi Nair, and Ranjanake Renjit at match point. Next match on court number 4, Ananyadaipu and Athirasanan versus Ritsa Giovanna and Smriti Krishna R.
Ernakulam report. Ernakulam Alapura.
Love all. The match is hot. Ananyadaipur, and Athirasanan facing Ritsa Giovanna, and the Crucible Heats. Ananyadaipur, and Athirasanan versus Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna R. The volcano erupts. Ananyadaipur, and Athirasanan against Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna R. The battle begins. Ananyadaipur, and Athirasanan versus Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna R. The wait is over. Ananyadaipur, and Athirasanan and Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna R clash. Top level play. Three, 1. Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna are building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 1. Nice sequence from Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna R. Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna are getting into a rhythm. 5, 1. Points unanswered. Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna are dominating. 2, 5. Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna are applying early pressure. First among equals. Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna are superior. 3, 5. Ananyadaipur, and Athirasanan building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 3. Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna are making a statement. 4, 6. Ananyadaipur, and Athirasanan in overdrive. 5, 6. Ananyadaipur, and Athirasanan springing points together. Ananyadaipur, and Athirasanan getting into a rhythm. Ananyadaipur, and Athirasanan springing points together. 7, 5. Pure dominance. Ananyadaipur, and Athirasanan. Ananyadaipur, and Athirasanan on charge. 6, 7. The surge from Ananyadaipur, and Athirasanan. Ananyadaipur, and Athirasanan, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Ananyadaipur, and Athirasanan taking charge of this match. 7 all. Nice sequence from Ananyadaipur, and Athirasanan. Ananyadaipur, and Athirasanan finding consistency now. 8, 7. Ananyadaipur, and Athirasanan building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Ananyadaipur. and Abhirasanan. Ananyadaipur, and Abhirasanan getting into a rhythm. Ananyadaipur, and Abhirasanan building nicely, with consecutive points. Nine, 7. That's in a row. Ananyadaipur, and Abhirasanan, on fire. Points unanswered. Ananyadaipur, and Abhirasanan dominating. 10, 7. Ananyadaipur, and Abhirasanan cannot be stopped, straight. 11, 7. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Ananyadaipur, and Abhirasanan cannot miss. Straight points. 8, 11. Ananyadaipur, and Abhirasanan owning this. Ananyadaipur, and Abhirasanan fully engaged. 9, 11. Nice sequence from Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna R. 12, 9. Ananyadaipur, and Abhirasanan fully engaged. Ananyadaipur, and Abhirasanan pulling ahead. 10, 12. The tension builds. All square. All to play for. 11, 12. Good run for Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna R. 13, 11. Twist in the tail. Ananyadaipur, and Abhirasanan ahead. What a turnaround. Ananyadaipur, and Abhirasanan now in front. 12, 13. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. Momentum shifts. Ananyadaipur, and Abhirasanan takes the lead. 14, 12. Twist in the tail. Ananyadaipur, and Abhirasanan ahead. Momentum shifts. Ananyadaipur, and Abhirasanan takes the lead. 15. Ananyadaipur, and Abhirasanan gap rings. 1 all. Ananyadaipur, and Abhirasanan versus Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna are divine. Critical, mass. Ananyadaipur, and Abhirasanan and Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna are now. Ananyadaipu, and Abhirasanan getting into a rhythm. 1-all. The feel exquisite. Pure entertainment guaranteed. The fitness supreme. 2, 1. Ritsa Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are stringing points together. Ritsa Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are beginning to hear. 3, 1. Nice sequence from Ritsa Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are 4, 1. That's in a row. Ritsa Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are on fire. Ritsa Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are dominating. 5, 1. Ritsa Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are surging. Straight points. 2, 5. First strike to Ritsa Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are. Early brilliance from Ritsa Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are. 6, 2. Ritsa Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are looking unstoppable early. Ritsa Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are shining bright early. 7, 2. Ritsa Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are clicking into gear. 3, 7. Excellent beginning for Ritsa Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are. 8, 3. Ritsa Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are seizing control of the set. Ritsa Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are absolutely flying. Ritsa Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are ruthless. Ritsa Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are unstoppable at the moment. Ritsa Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are getting into the rhythm. Ritsa Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are gathering speed. 10, 3. Nice sequence from Ritsa Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are. 11, 3. Outstanding run. Ritsa Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are with straight points. 12, 3. What a streak. Ritsa Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are with consecutive points unanswered. Ritsa Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are dominating. 4, 12. Ritsa Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are taking flight. 5, 12. Ananyadaipu and Abhirasanan on a little run here. Ananyadaipu and Abhirasanan clicking into gear. Ananyadaipu and Abhirasanan gathering speed. 13, 5. Ritsa Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are dominating the rallies now. Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna are seizing control of this set. 14, 5. Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna are just 1 point from taking this set. 15, 5. Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti. Championship opportunity for Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna are. 1 point away. Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna are so close. Love all. The ratio perfect. 1, love. Ananya Daikru, and Abhirasanan getting into a rhythm. Ananya Daikru, and Abhirasanan finding consistency now. 1 all. Pure fusion, explosive. Top athletes. 2, 1. Ananya Daikru, and Abhirasanan surging ahead. Ananya Daikru, and Abhirasanan, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 2 all. Ananya Daikru, and Abhirasanan in command mode. 3, 2. Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna are on a little run here. Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna are clicking into gear. 4, 2. Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna are building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna are. Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna are stringing points together. Good run for Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna are. Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna are clicking into gear. 3, 4. Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna are building momentum now. Wave after wave from Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna are. 5, 3. Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna are looking confident and composed. The wave belongs to Ritsa Giovanna. Smriti Krishna are. 6, 3. Good run for Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna are. 7, 3. Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna are clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna are. 4, 7. Early wake-up call. Ritsa Giovanna, and Smriti Krishna are loud. Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are in the groove. Ritza Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are rolling now. 10-4. Nice sequence from Ritza Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are 11-4. Ritza Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are springing points together. Ritza Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are getting into a rhythm. 12-4. Ritza Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are surging ahead with straight points. Ritza Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are turning the tide with consecutive winners. 13-4. Ritza Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are surging ahead with straight points. What a streak! Ritza Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are with consecutive 14-4. Ritza Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are can seal it here. 5-14. This could be it. Game point Ritza Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are. This is it. Game point for Ritza Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are. 6-14. Ritza Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are at set point, nerves of steel needed. 15-6. This is it. Game point for Ritza Giovanna and Smriti Krishna are. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be it. Game point Ritza Giovanna and next match on court number 4, Amoge versus Muhammad Najmi. love all. Brilliance expected. Umogay versus Muhammad Najmi. Battle lines drawn. Umogay and Muhammad Najmi. 1. Love. Big Bang. Umogay versus Muhammad Najmi. Explosive. The Supernova. Umogay against Muhammad Najmi. 2. Love. Muhammad Najmi getting into a rhythm. 3. Love. Muhammad Najmi clicking into gear. Muhammad Najmi, on a little run here. Muhammad Najmi clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Muhammad Najmi. 4. Love. Muhammad Najmi surging ahead, with straight points. Muhammad Najmi cannot be stopped, straight. 1. 4. Early propulsion. Muhammad Najmi forward. 2. 4. Umogay on a little run here. Umogay clicking into gear. 5. 2. Early brilliance displayed. Muhammad Najmi, wow. Muhammad Najmi out of the blocks quickly. 6. 2. Nice sequence from Muhammad Najmi. 3. 6. Quick lead for Muhammad Najmi. Muhammad Najmi generating force early. 4. 6. Umogay finding consistency now. Umogay stringing points together. 7. 4. Muhammad Najmi dictating play from the start. 8. 4. Muhammad Najmi finding consistency now. Muhammad Najmi stringing points together. Muhammad Najmi getting into a rhythm. Muhammad Nine, 4. Muhammad Najmi, on a little run here. Muhammad Najmi clicking into gear. 5, 9. Muhammad Najmi pressing hard. Muhammad Najmi commanding now. 10, 5. Muhammad Najmi, on the charge. 11, 5. Muhammad Najmi, on a little run here. Muhammad Najmi clicking into gear. 6, 11. Muhammad Najmi taking over. 7, 11. Amoge gathering scheme. 8, 11. Amoge getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Amoge. 12, 8. Amoge, unstoppable. 13, 8. Muhammad Najmi, on a little run here. Muhammad Najmi getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Muhammad Najmi. 14, 8. Muhammad Najmi getting into a rhythm. 9, 14. The rhythm is, with Muhammad Najmi. Wave after wave from Muhammad Najmi. 10, 14. Amoge gathering scheme.
Next match,
good run for Amoge.
10.
Muhammad Najmi powering forward. Muhammad Najmi lighting it up. Love all. Boundaries pushed. Amoge facing Muhammad Najmi. Wow. Counter cap. Amoge and Muhammad Najmi. The competition heats up. Amoge and Muhammad Najmi ready. The Titanic. Amoge and Muhammad Najmi. Warriors, on court. Amoge versus Muhammad Najmi. 1, love. Amoge building nicely, with consecutive points. 2, love. Amoge stringing points together. 1, 2. Gaining steam. Amoge. 2 all. Muhammad Najmi finding consistency now. 3, 2. Muhammad Najmi stringing points together. Muhammad Najmi gathering steam. 1, 2. What a streak. Muhammad Najmi, with consecutive. Muhammad Najmi cannot be stopped. Straight. 5, 2. Muhammad Najmi cannot be stopped. Straight. 3, 5. The momentum train. Muhammad Najmi. 6, 3. Early statement of intent. Muhammad Najmi clear. Opening salvo from Muhammad Najmi. 7-3. Muhammad Najmi building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Muhammad Najmi. Muhammad Najmi gathering steam. Muhammad Najmi building nicely, with consecutive points. 4-9. Pure control from Muhammad Najmi. The momentum train. Muhammad Najmi. 5-9. Consecutive points for Umoge. 10-5. The tempo belongs to Muhammad Najmi. 11-5. Muhammad Najmi stringing points together. Muhammad Najmi gathering steam. 12-5. Muhammad Najmi finding consistency now. Muhammad Najmi building nicely, with consecutive points. 6-12. The surge is real. Muhammad Najmi. Muhammad Najmi owning this. 13-6. Muhammad Najmi in cruise control. Muhammad Najmi in command mode. Peak form Muhammad Najmi. 7-13. Muhammad Najmi has found another gear. 14-7. Muhammad Najmi has the chance to seal victory here. Muhammad Najmi within touching distance of victory. 15-7. Muhammad Najmi has match point. Can they finish it? The moment of truth. Muhammad Najmi.
Lakshmi and Vaishnavi against Gurudhara versus. Yadipur is and Shivani against Ernakulam. Let's go to court number 4.
Next match on court number 4, Lakshmi B and Vaishnavi AS versus Jennifer Jason and Shivani S. Nayak. Love all. Passion ignites. Lakshmi V. and Vaishnavi AS facing Jennifer Jason, and it's time. Lakshmi V. and Vaishnavi AS versus Jennifer Jason, and Shivani S. Nayak. The struggle begins. Lakshmi V. and Vaishnavi AS against Jennifer Jason, and Shivani S. Nayak. Remarkable character strong. Spectacular, speed blazing. 2-all. Phenomenal. Incredible skills. Three, two. Lakshmi B and Vaishnavi AS finding consistency now. Vaishnavi AS. 3-all. Vaishnavi AS turning up the pressure. The energy is Lakshmi B and Vaishnavi AS. 4, 3. The wave crashes. Lakshmi B and Vaishnavi AS. 4-all. Pure control from Lakshmi B and Vaishnavi AS. Brilliance with Lakshmi B and Vaishnavi AS. 5, 4. Lakshmi B and Vaishnavi AS in command mode. 5-all. Jennifer Jason and Shivani S. Nayak in control now. Jennifer Jason and Shivani S. Nayak dominating. 6, 5. Jennifer Jason and Shivani S. Nayak finding consistency now. 6-all. Jennifer Jason and Shivani S. Nayak rolling now. 7, 6. Lakshmi B and Vaishnavi AS gap ring scheme. Jennifer Jason and Shivani S. Nayak taking charge of this match. Jennifer Jason and Shivani S. Nayak dominating the rallies now. 9, 7. Crushing Lakshmi B and Vaishnavi AS. 8, 9. And Vaishnavi AS in beast mode. 10, 8. The energy shift is palpable. Lakshmi B and Vaishnavi AS surging. 11, 8. Lakshmi B and Vaishnavi AS building nicely, with consecutive points. Lakshmi B and Vaishnavi AS finding consistency now. 12, 8. Good run for Lakshmi B and Vaishnavi AS. Lakshmi B and Vaishnavi AS gap ring scheme. 13, 8. Lakshmi B and Vaishnavi AS surging ahead, with straight points. Points unanswered. Lakshmi B and Vaishnavi AS dominating. 9, 13. Lakshmi B and Vaishnavi AS on fire. Lakshmi B Vaishnavi AS running away. 10, 13. Jennifer Jason, and Shivani S. Nayak clicking into gear. 14, 10. The energy is Lakshmi B, and Vaishnavi AS. The tempo belongs to Lakshmi B, and Vaishnavi AS. 15, 10. Good run for Lakshmi B, and Vaishnavi AS. Lakshmi B, and Vaishnavi AS bringing points together. Lakshmi B, and Vaishnavi AS on a little run here. And Vaishnavi AS building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Lakshmi B, and Vaishnavi AS. Lakshmi B, and Vaishnavi AS getting into a rhythm. Lakshmi B, and Vaishnavi AS gathering steam. Love all. Energy electric. Lakshmi B, and Vaishnavi AS and Jennifer Jason, and Shivani S. Nayak begin. The heart demands. One all. Brilliant. Tactics smart. The dance elegant. 2, 1. Good run for Lakshmi B, and Vaishnavi AS. Consecutive points for Lakshmi B, and Vaishnavi AS. 3, 1. Lakshmi B, and Vaishnavi AS gathering steam. 2, 3. Lakshmi B, and Vaishnavi AS ruthless. The push from Lakshmi B, and Vaishnavi AS. 3 all. Consecutive points for Jennifer Jason, and Shivani S. Nayak. 4, 3. The force of Lakshmi B, and Vaishnavi AS. Lakshmi B, and Vaishnavi AS fully engaged. 4 all. Jennifer Jason, and Shivani S. Nayak dominating the rallies now. 5, 4. Pure dominance. Jennifer Jason, and Shivani S. Nayak. Jennifer Jason, and Shivani S. Nayak absolutely flying. 5 all. Jennifer Jason, and Shivani S. Nayak taking flight. Jennifer Jason, and Shivani S. Nayak dominating the rallies now. 6, 5. Jennifer Jason, and Shivani S. Nayak stringing points together. Jennifer Jason, and Shivani S. Nayak finding consistency now. 7, 5. Jennifer Jason, and Shivani S. Nayak on a little run here. Jennifer Jason, and Shivani S. Nayak gathering steam. 6, 7. Relentless pressure. Jennifer Jason, and Shivani S. Nanyar. Jennifer Jason, and Shivani S. Nanyar. Jennifer Jason, and Shivani S. Nanyar, unstoppable. Jennifer Jason, and Shivani S. Nanyar building momentum now. Jennifer Jason, and Shivani S. Nanyar taking charge of this match. 8-all. Jennifer Jason, and Shivani S. Nanyar dominating. Jennifer Jason, and Shivani S. Nanyar in command mode. 9-8. Lakshmi V, and Vaishnavi A.S. finding consistency now. 10-8. Lakshmi V, and Vaishnavi A.S. bringing points together. Good run for Lakshmi V, and Vaishnavi A.S. 9-10. The tide has turned. Lakshmi V, and Vaishnavi A.S. in command. 11-9. Lakshmi V, and Vaishnavi A.S. lighting it up. 12-9. Lakshmi V, and Vaishnavi A.S. bringing points together. 13-9. Lakshmi V, and Vaishnavi A.S. finding consistency now. Lakshmi V, and Vaishnavi A.S. bringing points together. 10-13. The force multiplies. Lakshmi V, and Vaishnavi A.S. 14-10. Victory awaits. Lakshmi V, and Vaishnavi A.S. at match point. Championship point for Lakshmi V, and Vaishnavi A.S. 15-10. Match point. Lakshmi V, and Vaishnavi A.S. 1 point from victory. 1 point away. Lakshmi V, match 1. Next match on court number 4, Abhinav V.S. versus Mohammed Khan.
ഞാൻ അങ്ങോട്ടൊന്നും വരുന്നതാണ്
all. Mayhem incoming. Ubin of BS versus Mohammed Hayan. Yes. 2. Love. 1. Love. It's showtime. Ubin of BS versus Mohammed Hayan. 2. Love. Spectacular play. The exchange productive. The evenness rare. Three. Love. Mohammed Hayan building nicely, with consecutive points. 4. Love. Mohammed Hayan getting into a rhythm. Good run for Mohammed Hayan. 1. 4. First punch. Mohammed Hayan devastating. 5. 1. Mohammed Hayan building a buffer early. First position. Mohammed Hayan leading. 2. 5. Mohammed Hayan making their intentions clear. 6. 2. First safety. Mohammed Hayan securing. 7. 2. Mohammed Hayan gathering steam. Mohammed Hayan stringing points together. Good run for Mohammed Hayan. Mohammed Hayan stringing points together. 10. 2. Mohammed Hayan cannot be stopped. Straight. Mohammed Hayan turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 11. 2. Points unanswered. Mohammed Hayan dominating. Mohammed Hayan cannot be stopped. Straight. 12. 2. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Mohammed Hayan. What a run. Mohammed Hayan, with consecutive winners. 13. 2. Mohammed Hayan in dreamland. Consecutive. Mohammed Hayan cannot miss. Straight points. 3. 13. Mohammed Hayan accelerating. 4. 13. Open up VS on a little run here. Open up VS clicking into gear. 14, 4. Pure class from Mohammed Han. Peak form Mohammed Han. 5, 14. Absolutely dominant. Open up VS. 6, 14. Good run for open up VS. Open up VS stringing points together. Open up VS clicking into gear. Open up VS on a little run here. 15, 6. Full power open up VS.
Legal Krishna versus Popular Arcade, number 2. Legal and Popular photo number 2.
Love all. Boundaries pushed. Open up VS facing Mohammed Han. The peak. Open up VS against Mohammed Han. Let's go. Infinity beckons. Open up VS facing Mohammed Han. 1. Love. Open up VS clicking into gear. Open up VS on a little run here. One all. The foundation strong. Brilliant. Combination deadly. 2, 1. Consecutive points for Mohammed Han. Mohammed Han gathering steam. 3, 1. Good run for Mohammed Han. Mohammed Han gathering steam. 2, 3. Mohammed Han dominating the rallies now. 4, 2. Mohammed Han in full flow. 5, 2. Mohammed Han gathering steam. Mohammed Han getting into a rhythm. 3, 5. Peak form Mohammed Han. 4, 5. Open up VS building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Abhinav
7%
BS.
Ernakulam versus Yonex-Sunrise.
5 all.
There is no quarter of 3.
Abhinav BS clicking into gear. Six, 5. Flow going to Abhinav BS. The momentum has swung towards Abhinav BS. Abhinav BS in top gear. Six all. Abhinav BS taking over. Flow going to Abhinav BS. Abhinav BS taking over. Abhinav BS on pace. Power Abhinav BS. 7, 6. Abhinav BS building momentum now. Abhinav BS turning up the pressure. Abhinav BS taking over completely. Mohammed Hand, on a little run here. Mohammed Hand building nicely, with consecutive points. 8 all. The tempo belongs to Mohammed Hand. Mohammed Hand turning up the pressure. Mohammed Hand taking over completely. 9, 8. Mohammed Hand dominating the rallies now. The tempo belongs to Mohammed Hand. 9 all. Mohammed Hand really heating up. 10, 9. The force multiplies. Mohammed Hand. 10 all. What a nail biter. Every shot counts. 11, 10. Too close to call. This could go either way. Unrelenting pressure from both. 11 all. Evenly poised. Fantastic. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. 12, 11. Pure adrenaline. 13, 11. Mohammed Hayan Gathering Scheme. Mohammed Hayan clicking into gear. 14, 11. Just 1 point. Match point. It all comes down to this. Match point. 15, 11. Mohammed Hayan within touching distance of victory. Game.
Abu Fahim Parakat Director, Warren Shiva Sajid, Padalina, Principal Number 4.
Next match on court number 4, Abu Famin M versus Barinchava Sajid. Love all. Artistry incoming. Abu Famin M and Barinchava Sajid. Warriors, on court. Abu Famin M versus Barinchava Sajid. First point of court rounds. Abu Famin M versus Barinchava Sajid. Battle mode activated. Abu Famin M and Barinchava Sajid engaged. Boundaries pushed. Abu Famin M facing Barinchava Sajid. Wow. The match is hot. Abu Famin M facing Barinchava Sajid. The Hurricane. Abu Famin M against Barinchava Sajid. The legacy begins. Abu Famin M and Barinchava Sajid. The Cosmos watches. Abu Famin M against Barinchava Sajid. The contest begins. Abu Famin M taking on Barinchava Sajid. The quest starts. Abu Faman M and Baran Shiva Sajid. 1. Love. The rivalry burns. Abu Faman M versus Baran Shiva Sajid. 1 all. Let the battle commence. Abu Faman M versus Baran Shiva Sajid. Champions meet. Abu Faman M and Baran Shiva Sajid. Wow. 2. 1. Top athletes. To all. The athleticism. Incredible skills. Three, 2. Baran Shiva Sajid rampaging.
Muhammad ICIS volleyball versus
Baran Shiva Sajid taking point.
number 2.
Baran Shiva Sajid in the zone, absolutely flying. 4, 2. Baran Shiva Sajid getting into a rhythm. 5, 2. Baran Shiva Sajid surging ahead, with straight points. 5, 2. Baran Shiva Sajid breaking clear early. 3, 5. 4, 5. 3, 5. Abu Faman M surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Abu Faman M, points. Abu Faman M cannot be stopped, straight. 6, 3. Baran Shiva Sajid accelerating fast, wow. First thrust. Baran Shiva Sajid powerful. 7, 3. Baran Shiva Sajid clicking into gear. 4, 7. Baran Shiva Sajid setting the standard early. Baran Shiva Sajid gleaming from the start, yes. Baran Shiva Sajid making their presence felt early.
Ultimately, and the rocket are like pointed out. Zeetius and Mayuga Sumati pointed out.
Nine, 4. Energy shift. Baran Shiva Sajid. Pure momentum Baran Shiva Sajid. Baran Shiva Sajid, on the charge. 10, 4. Good run for Baran Shiva Sajid. 5, 10. The surge is real. Baran Shiva Sajid. push from Varun Shavas agent. 11, 5. 6, 11. The surge from Varun Shavas agent. 12, 6. Varun Shavas agent in the groove. Varun Shavas agent really heating up. Full throttle Varun Shavas agent. Varun Shavas agent in cruise control. 7, 12. Pure class from Abu Faman M. 13, 7. Varun Shavas agent, on fire. Varun Shavas agent taking charge of this match. 14, 7. Varun Shavas agent flipping into gear. 8, 14. Varun Shavas agent dominant. The push from Varun Shavas agent. Varun Shavas agent building momentum now. 15, 8. Varun Shavas. Abu Faman M and Varun Shavas agent step onto the board, ready for action. The struggle begins. Abu Faman M against Varun Shavas agent. Ladies and gentlemen, Abu Faman M facing Varun Shavas agent. Court action. Abu Faman M versus Varun Shavas agent. 1. Love. Brilliant. Combination deadly. 2. Love. Varun Shavas agent stringing points together. 1, 2. The excitement palpable. What an athletic contest. Two all. Consecutive points for Abu Faman M. Good run for Abu Faman M. Abu Faman M building nicely, with consecutive points. Abu Faman M on a little run here. 3, 2. Varun Shavas agent rolling now. Blazing form from Varun Shavas agent. 4, 2. Varun Shivasajiv stringing points together. Three, 4. Abupamon M looking confident and composed. Abupamon M, unstoppable, at the moment. Abupamon M turning up the pressure. 5, 3. The momentum has swung towards Varun Shivasajiv. Varun Shivasajiv finding form. Six, 3. Nice sequence from Varun Shivasajiv. Varun Shivasajiv getting into a rhythm. Varun Shivasajiv finding consistency now. 4, 6. Varun Shivasajiv seizing control of this set. Varun Shivasajiv playing with confidence. 7, 4. Early presence. Varun Shivasajiv commanded. Varun Shivasajiv taking charge immediately. Consecutive points for Varun Shivasajiv. Nice sequence from Varun Shivasajiv. Varun Shivasajiv gathering steam. 9, 5. Nice sequence from Varun Shivasajiv. 10, 5. Unstoppable, run by Varun Shivasajiv. Points. Points unanswered. Varun Shivasajiv dominating. 11, 5. Unstoppable, run by Varun Shivasajiv. Points. Nets in a row. Varun Shivasajiv, on fire. 6, 11. Varun Shivasajiv in beast mode. Varun Shivasajiv lighting it up. 7, 11. Consecutive points for Abupamon M. 12, 7. Relentless from Varun Shivasajiv. 8, 12. Pure dominance. Abupamon M. Relentless from Ernakulam M. 13, 8. Ernakulam M powering forward. Ernakulam M commanding now. 14, 8. Victory awaits. Zeetius at match point. This is it. Match point for Zeetius. 9, 14. Zeetius within touching distance of victory. Championship point for Zeetius. 10, 14. Zeetius so close. Match point here. History beckons. Zeetius at match point. 15, 10. This is match point for Zeetius. Championship. Match on court number 4, Amin Rahman and Muhammad Nizam P1 versus Yonex-Sunrise and Yadav Krishna Kayan. Love all. Buckle up. Amin Raman. Optimism versus Ganesan Padmanabhan. And Passion Ignites. Amin Raman. And Muhammad Hussain facing Ganesan Padmanabhan. And Yadav Krishna Kayan. 2. Love. Amin Raman. And Muhammad Hussain getting into a rhythm. 1, 2. Spectacular show. Spectacular exchanges. Wow. Superb quality from both sides. 3, 1. Amin Raman and Muhammad Hussain finding their way. Amin Raman and Muhammad Hussain pressing hard. Amin Raman and Muhammad Hussain taking command. 4, 1. Good run for Amin Raman and Muhammad Hussain 5, 1. Amin Raman and Muhammad Hussain getting into a rhythm. Amin Raman and Muhammad Hussain on a little run here. 2, 5. Amin Raman and Muhammad Hussain gaining traction from start. Early thunder from Amin Raman and Muhammad Hussain 3, 5. Consecutive points for Ganesan Padmanabhan and Yadav Krishna Kayan. Nice sequence from Ganesan Padmanabhan and Yadav Krishna Kayan. 4, 5. Good run for Ganesan Padmanabhan and Yadav Krishna Kayan. 6, 4. Ganesan Padmanabhan and Yadav Krishna Kayan binding form. Energy shift. Ganesan Padmanabhan and Yadav Krishna Kayan. 7, 4. Consecutive points for Amin Raman and Muhammad Hussain 9, 4. Amin Raman and Muhammad Hussain getting into a rhythm. Amin Raman and Muhammad Hussain flicking into gear. Hanin Rahman, and Muhammad Hizan P. Gavrastein. 10-4. Outstanding run. Hanin Rahman, and Muhammad Hizan P. with straight points. 5-10. Hanin Rahman, and Muhammad Hizan P. in cruise control. 11-5. The Force Awakens. Hanin Rahman, and Muhammad Hizan P. Hanin Rahman, and Muhammad Hizan P. in command mode. Hanin Rahman, and Muhammad Hizan P. destroying. 12-5.
മുഹമ്മദ് സമിതാന്റെ ഉപദേശവും
And
സന്ദർഭം പഠിച്ചത് ആരും
Hanin Rahman, and Muhammad Hizan P. springing points together. 13-5. Hanin Rahman, and Muhammad Hizan P. getting into a rhythm. 14-5. Hanin Rahman, and Muhammad Hizan P. cannot be stopped. Straight. Unstoppable, run by Hanin Rahman, and Muhammad Hizan P. Points. 15-5. Hanin Rahman, and Muhammad Hizan P. turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Hanin Rahman, and Muhammad Hizan P. Points. Points unanswered. Hanin Rahman, and Muhammad Hizan P. dominating. Love all. Critical mass. Hanin Rahman, and Muhammad Hizan P. and Ganesan Padmanabhan, and Yadav, the power. One all. Pure strategy effective. Consecutive points for Hanin Rahman, and Muhammad Hizan P. 2-all. Hanin Rahman, and Muhammad Hizan P. powering forward. The tide has turned. Hanin Rahman, and Muhammad Hizan P. in command. 3-2. Ganesan Padmanabhan, and Yadav Krishna Ki finding consistency now. 4-2. Ganesan Padmanabhan, and Yadav Krishna Ki Gavrastein. Ganesan Padmanabhan, and Yadav Krishna Ki clicking into gear. 3-4. Great momentum for Ganesan Padmanabhan, and Yadav Krishna Ki at this crucial stage. Ganesan Padmanabhan, and Yadav Krishna Ki lighting it up. Ganesan Padmanabhan, and Yadav Krishna Ki pressing hard. 5-3. Wave after wave from Ganesan Padmanabhan, and Yadav Krishna Ki. Ganesan Padmanabhan, and Yadav Krishna Ki finding form. Ganesan Padmanabhan, and Yadav Krishna Ki on fire. 6-3. Ganesan Padmanabhan, and Yadav Krishna Ki Gavrastein. 4-6. Absolutely dominant. Ganesan Padmanabhan, and Yadav Krishna Ki. 5-4. 6. Amin Rahman and Muhammad Hizan P on a little run here. Amin Rahman and Muhammad Hizan P building nicely with consecutive points. 6 all. Amin Rahman and Muhammad Hizan P clicking into gear. 7, 6. What a streak. Amin Rahman and Muhammad Hizan P with consecutive. 8, 6. Outstanding run. Amin Rahman and Muhammad Hizan P with straight points. Unstoppable run by Amin Rahman and Muhammad Hizan P points.
I am stepping under this area, volleyball.
9, 6. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Amin Rahman and Muhammad Hizan P in Dreamland. Consecutive. 7, 9. 9, 6. 10, 6. Amin Rahman and Muhammad Hizan P building nicely with consecutive points. 11, 6. Amin Rahman and Muhammad Hizan P getting into a rhythm. 7, 11. Amin Rahman and Muhammad Hizan P on a mission. 12, 7. Total control. Amin Rahman and Muhammad Hizan P. Amin Rahman and Muhammad Hizan P running away. 13, 7. Amin Rahman and Muhammad Hizan P building nicely with consecutive points. 14, 7. Amin Rahman and Muhammad Hizan P has the chance to seal victory here. This is a match point for Amin Rahman and Muhammad Hizan P. Match 1. Next match on court number 4, Arjun Mitra and Bhagat are near 3 and 4 versus Ishandat Vathikal and Mayuv Sundarbi.
Zeetius and Yonex-Sunrise from the versus. Answering the Yama and the Professor Gita is a traceable court number 1.
Love all. Legends collide. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Ishandev Ivathikal, brackets raise. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and versus Ishandev Ivathikal. Players are ready. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Ishandev Ivathikal, and Maid Sundar B. Match underway. Peak performance time. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and facing Ishandev Ivathikal, and Ishandev Ivathikal, and Maid Sundar B clicking into gear. 2-all. The Fitness Supreme. The Bond Unbreakable. 3, 2. Energy shift. Ishandev Ivathikal, and Maid Sundar B. 3-all. Ishandev Ivathikal, and Maid Sundar B rolling now. Flow going to Ishandev Ivathikal, and Maid Sundar B. 4, 3. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and getting into a rhythm. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and clicking into gear. 4-all. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and turning up the pressure. 5, 4. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and in winning mode. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and pulling ahead. 6, 4. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and getting into a rhythm. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and on a little run here. 7-4. Consecutive points for Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Gavrik. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and in command mode. Momentum shift to Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and 9-5. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and on fire. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, on the charge. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and building momentum now. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and accelerating. The force multiplies. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and 6-9. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and playing with confidence. 10-6. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and lighting it up. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and pressing hard. 7-10. Kishandat 5 ethical, and Mayuk Sundar B pressing hard. Pure dominance. Kishandat 5 ethical, and Mayuk Sundar B. 11-7. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and dictating play. Pure momentum Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and 12-7. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and flipping into gear. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and on a little run here. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and finding consistency now. 8-12. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and finding form. The tempo belongs to Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and 13-8. Total control. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and in command mode. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and getting into a rhythm. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Gabre Stu. 9-14. Relentless from Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and in overdrive. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and has found another gear. 15-9. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and playing with confidence. Love all. Excellence demanded. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and versus Ishandev Ethical, and spectacular show. Sensational badminton. 1-all. The intensity builds. Pure synchronization match. 2-1. Edge of the seat action. Ishandev Ethical, and Malik Sundar B stringing points together. Nice sequence from Ishandev Ethical, and Malik Sundar B. 2-3. Pure momentum Ishandev Ethical, and Malik Sundar B. Ishandev Ethical, and Malik Sundar B finding form. Ishandev Ethical, and Malik Sundar B dominating the rallies now. 4-2. Ishandev Ethical, and Malik Sundar B absolutely flying. 3-4. Can anyone stop Ishandev Ethical, and Malik Sundar B now? 5-3. Pure dominance. Ishandev Ethical, and Malik Sundar B. Ishandev Ethical, and Malik Sundar B taking over. 4-5. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and stepping up the intensity. The drive from Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and looking confident and composed. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and seizing control of the set. 6-4. Ishandev Ethical, and Malik Sundar B lighting it up. Ishandev Ethical, and Malik Sundar B on a mission. 5-6. Arjun Mitra, and Bhagat Arnair, and in winning mode. 7-5. Blazing form from Ishandev Ethical, and Malik Sundar B. The momentum builds. Ishandev. Nice sequence from Ishandat Kadavanthara and Sundar B. Ishandat Kadavanthara and Sundar B getting into a rhythm. 7, 8. Ishandat Kadavanthara and Sundar B on a mission. The course is Ishandat Kadavanthara and Sundar B. And Vagat Arnav flipping into gear. 9, 8. Nice sequence from Arjun Mitra and Vagat Arnav and Arjun Mitra and Vagat Arnav and springing points together. 9 all. Arjun Mitra and Vagat Arnav and taking command. Arjun Mitra and Vagat Arnav and playing with confidence. 10, 9. Energy shift. Arjun Mitra and Vagat Arnav and relentless pressure. Arjun Mitra and Vagat Arnav and 11, 9. Arjun Mitra and Vagat Arnav and finding consistency now. 12, 9. Arjun Mitra and Vagat Arnav and springing points together. Arjun Mitra and Vagat Arnav and on a little run here. 13, 9. Next in a row. Arjun Mitra and Vagat Arnav and on fire. 10, 13. Arjun Mitra and Vagat Arnav and in overdrive. Arjun Mitra and Vagat Arnav and in winning mode. Blazing form from Arjun Mitra and Vagat Arnav and 14, 10. Can Arjun Mitra and Vagat Arnav and close it out. Match point. 11, 14. 1 point away. Arjun Mitra and Vagat Arnav and at match point. Arjun Mitra and Vagat Arnav and has the chance to seal victory here. Arjun Mitra and Vagat Arnav and as match point. Can they finish it? 15, 11. Arjun Mitra and Vagat Arnav and within touching distance of victory. Arjun Mitra and match
1.
Next match on court number 4, Elwin Benish Badminton and Rohan Nair.S versus Agar Rajesh.K and Kadavanthara.
Zeetius and Ernakulam. So it is Muhammad and Muhammad ID. They are going to work on 3.
Love all. The Frontier Cross, Elwin Benish Badeku, and Rohan Mir S and Athar Burjeshke, and Vortex Spinning. Elwin Benish Badeku, and Rohan Mir S facing Athar Burjeshke, and Kavandipu. Pride, on the line. Elwin Benish Badeku, and Rohan Mir S versus Athar Burjeshke, and Kavandipu. The altitude, Elwin Benish Badeku, and Rohan Mir S and Athar Burjeshke, and Kavandipu High. Determination visible, Elwin Benish Badeku, and Rohan Mir S versus Athar Burjeshke, and Kavandipu. Anticipation peaks, Elwin Benish Badeku, and Rohan Mir S versus Athar Burjeshke, and the Eternal. Elwin Benish Badeku, and Rohan Mir S versus Athar Burjeshke, and Kavandipu Timeless. Elwin Benish Badeku, and Rohan Mir S, on a little run here. 3, love. Good run for Elwin Benish Badeku, and Rohan Mir S. Nice sequence from Elwin Benish Badeku, and Rohan Mir S. 1, 3. Relentless pressure. Elwin Benish Badeku, and Rohan Mir S. 2, 3. Athar Burjeshke, and Kavandipu clicking into gear. Athar Burjeshke, and Kavandipu getting into a rhythm. 4, 2. Elwin Benish Badeku, and Rohan Rohan Mir-S finding form. 3, 4. Adar Burjeshke, and Vivandeepa dominant. For all. Adar Burjeshke, and Vivandeepa finding consistency now. 5, 4. Adar Burjeshke, and Vivandeepa lighting it up. Adar Burjeshke, and Vivandeepa taking flight. 6, 4. Elwin Benish Badeku, and Rohan Mir-S finding consistency now. Good run for Elwin Benish Badeku, and Rohan Mir-S. 5, 6. Adar Burjeshke, and Vivandeepa, on fire. Relentless from Adar Burjeshke, and Vivandeepa. Can anyone stop Adar Burjeshke, and Vivandeepa now? 7, 5. Full throttle Elwin Benish Badeku, and Rohan Mir-S. 6, 7. The energy comes. Elwin Benish Badeku, Rohan Mir-S. 7 all. Good run for Adar Burjeshke, and Vivandeepa. Nice sequence from Adar Burjeshke and Vivandeepa. Adar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara building nicely, with consecutive points. Adar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara clicking into gear. Love all. Hallowed Hall. Elwin Benish Badaku and Rohan Neres and Adar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara brilliant exchanges. Exhilarating moments constant. 1-all. Pure force devastating. The mathematics elegant. 2-1. Consecutive points for Elwin Benish Badaku and Rohan Neres. 3-1. Elwin Benish Badaku and Rohan Neres stringing points together. 4-1. Points unanswered. Elwin Benish Badaku and Rohan Neres dominating. 2-4. The surge continues. Elwin Benish Badaku and Rohan Neres. Absolutely dominant. Elwin Benish Badaku and Rohan Neres. 5-2. Early firepower from Elwin Benish Badaku and Rohan Neres. Early foundation. Elwin Benish Badaku and Rohan Neres solid. 6-2. 7-2. Good run for Elwin Benish Badaku and Rohan Neres. Elwin Benish Badaku and Rohan Neres on a little run here. 3-7. Elwin Benish Badaku and Rohan Neres. Consecutive points for Adar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara. Good run for Adar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara. 9-4. The energy shift is palpable. Elwin Benish Badaku and Rohan Neres surging. 10-4. Elwin Benish Badaku and Rohan Neres clicking into gear. 11-4. Elwin Benish Badaku and Rohan Neres stringing points together. 5-11. Elwin Benish Badaku and Rohan Neres surging ahead. The momentum train. Elwin Benish Badaku and Rohan Neres. 6-11. Adar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara clicking into gear. Adar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara stringing points together. 7-11. Good run for Adar Brzezinski and Kadavanthara. Atar Verjeshke, and Vivandeep Gathering Steam. Nice sequence from Atar Verjeshke, and Vivandeep 12-7. Atar Verjeshke, Vivandeep running away. 8-12. Atar Verjeshke, and Vivandeep was surging ahead. The force of Atar Verjeshke, and Vivandeep 9-12. Atar Verjeshke, and Vivandeep gathering steam. Atar Verjeshke, and Vivandeep flicking into gear. 10-12. Atar Verjeshke, and Vivandeep on a little run here. Atar Verjeshke, and Vivandeep gathering steam. 13-10. Atar Verjeshke, and Vivandeep fully engaged. Atar Verjeshke, and Vivandeep rolling now. 11-13. What a turnaround. Elwin Benish Badeku, and Rohan Mir S now in front. Lead swings to Elwin Benish Badeku, and Rohan Mir S. This is thrilling. 12-13. Consecutive points for Atar Verjeshke, and Vivandeep. Atar Verjeshke, and Vivandeep is stringing points together. 13 all. Consecutive points for Atar Verjeshke, and Vivandeep. 14-13. The moment of truth. Atar Verjeshke, and Vivandeep one shot away. 14 all. Breathtaking exchanges. Neither flinching. 15-14. The pressure. Atar Verjeshke, and Vivandeep serving for the match. Atar Verjeshke, and Vivandeep has match point. Can they finish it? 16-14. Match point. Atar Verjeshke, and Vivandeep 1 point from victory. History beckons. Atar Verjeshke, and Vivandeep at match point. Match point. Next match on court number 4, Devath Palri and Ivanjo Tom Jobi versus Agvatha Bilash and Jepan Binajan.
versus Margaret Thrissur and Manningham Koyur. Players scored court number 1.
Love all. The Fuse Lit. Devadath Palri, and Ivancho Tom Jovi vs Udvatha Bilash, and History in the Making. Devadath Palri, and Ivancho Tom Jovi vs Udvatha Bilash, and Jeppin, Udvatha Bilash, and Jeppin Vinajay clipping into gear. 3. Love. Nice sequence from Udvatha Bilash, and Jeppin Vinajay. Consecutive points for Udvatha Bilash, and Jeppin Vinajay. Udvatha Bilash, and Jeppin Vinajay building nicely, with consecutive points. 4. Love. Outstanding run. Udvatha Bilash, and Jeppin Vinajay with straight points. 5. Love. What a streak. Udvatha Bilash, and Jeppin Vinajay with consecutive points unanswered. Udvatha Bilash, and Jeppin Vinajay dominating. 6. Love. Ruthless display from Udvatha Bilash, and Jeppin Vinajay, points without reply. 1. 6. Early prowess. Udvatha Bilash, and Jeppin Vinajay undeniable. 7. 1. First push. Udvatha Bilash, and Jeppin Vinajay determined. 2. 7. First position. Udvatha Bilash, and Jeppin Vinajay leading. Udvatha Bilash, and Jeppin Vinajay bringing the fire early. 3. 7. Devadath Palri, and Ivancho Tom Jovi building nicely, with consecutive points. 8-3.
Yovina, this way under Navika, Excellency, Arya Mustafa, Arya Divya, Kamala,
Hailry, and Ivanjo Tom Jogi turning up the pressure. David Hailry, and Ivanjo Tom Jogi looking confident and composed. The energy is David Hailry, and Ivanjo Tom Jogi. David Hailry, and Ivanjo Tom Jogi destroying. 9-4. Blazing form from David Hailry, and Ivanjo Tom Jogi.
Yovina, Navika, Excellency,
Force Awakens.
Arya Mustafa,
Ivanjo Tom Jogi. David Hailry, and Ivanjo Tom Jogi dictating play. 10-5. The energy shift is palpable. Ugvatha Bilash, and Jeffin Binajay surging. 6-10. David Hailry, and Ivanjo Tom Jogi really heating up. 11-6. Ugvatha Bilash, and Jeffin Binajay finding form. Pure dominance. Ugvatha Bilash, and Jeffin Binajay. 12-6. Ugvatha Bilash, and Jeffin Binajay finding consistency now. 6. Bilash, Jeffin Binajay clicking into gear. 14-6. Ugvatha Bilash, and Jeffin Binajay turning the tide, with consecutive points. 6. Ugvatha Bilash, and points unanswered. Ugvatha Bilash, and Jeffin Binajay dominating. Outstanding run. Ugvatha Bilash, and Jeffin Binajay with straight points. Love all. The galaxy spins. David Hailry, and Ivanjo Tom Jogi and Ugvatha Bilash, and Jeffin Binajay. Extraordinary plays genius. Sensational, moments breathtaking. 2. Love. Ugvatha Bilash, Jeffin Binajay straight points together. Ugvatha Bilash, and Jeffin Binajay. 2-all. Consecutive points for David Hailry, and Ivanjo Tom Jogi. 3-2. David Hailry, and Ivanjo Tom Jogi getting into a rhythm. 4-2. What a streak. David Hailry, and Ivanjo Tom Jogi, with consecutive David Paley, and Ivanjo Tom Joby turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 5-2. Outstanding run. David Paley, and Ivanjo Tom Joby, with straight points. David Paley, and Ivanjo Tom Joby surging ahead, with straight points. 3-5. David Paley, and Ivanjo Tom Joby taking charge of this match. 6-3. David Paley, and Ivanjo Tom Joby announcing their arrival early. 4-6. Wave after wave from David Paley, and Ivanjo Tom Joby. David Paley, and Ivanjo Tom Joby taking command. 5-6. Advat Abilash, and Jepan Vinajay getting into a rhythm. 6-all. Consecutive points for Advat Abilash, and Jepan Vinajay. Advat Abilash, and Jepan Vinajay building nicely, with consecutive points. 7-6. The rhythm is, with Advat Abilash, and Jepan Vinajay. 7-all. Advat Abilash, and Jepan Vinajay building momentum now. All. Advat Abilash, and Jepan Vinajay gathering steam. 9-8. Consecutive points for Advat Abilash, and Jepan Vinajay. 10-8. Advat Abilash, and Jepan Vinajay turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 9-10. The momentum monster. Advat Abilash, and Jepan Vinajay. 11-9. The momentum is all, with Advat Abilash, and Jepan Vinajay. Crushing Advat Abilash, and Jepan Vinajay. Advat Abilash, and Jepan Vinajay commanding now. 12-9. Advat Abilash, and Jepan Vinajay getting into a rhythm. Good run for Advat Abilash, and Jepan Vinajay. 12. No separation. The contest heats up. 11-12. Good run for David Paley, and Ivanjo Tom Joby. 13-11. Point by point. This is magnificent. 14-11. Just 1 point. Match point. Can Advat Abilash and Jepan Vinajay close it out? Match point. 15, 11.
ധ്വനിയാനന്ദന്റെ ഗായത്രി തിരുവനന്തപുരം versus ഗോപിക നവമി മധു കോട്ടയം കോഡ് നമ്പർ
This is match point. Next match on court number 4, Bunny Anand and Gangari AS versus Gopi G and Navni Madhu. Love all. The action starts now. Bunny Anand and Gangari AS against Gopi G and no, let the battle commence. Bunny Anand and Gangari AS versus Gopi G and Navni Madhu. Tension rising. Bunny Anand and Gangari AS and Gopi G and Navni Madhu, here we go. Court action. Bunny Anand and Gangari AS versus Gopi G and Navni Madhu. Celestial combat. Bunny Anand and Gangari AS and Gopi G and Navni Madhu. 2. Bunny Anand and Gangari AS getting into a rhythm. 3, 1. Bunny Anand and Gangari AS gathering scheme. Bunny Anand and Gangari AS bringing points together. Bunny Anand
Aditya Anand Deva and Sanjay Guru versus Ashita Vizu Kodaka and Vadavara Seva.
and
Let's go to
Gangari
number
AS.
1.
Bunny Anand and Gangari AS in control now. 4, 2. Bunny Anand and Gangari AS dominating. Bunny Anand and Gangari AS taking flight. 3, 4. Bunny Anand and Gangari AS really heating up. 5, 3. The rhythm is with Bunny Anand and Gangari AS. 6, 3. Bunny Anand and Gangari AS gathering scheme. Bunny Anand and Gangari AS getting into a rhythm. 4, 6. Bunny Anand and Gangari AS asserting dominance. 5, 6. Gopi G and Navni Madhu building nicely with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Gopi G and Navni Madhu. 6 all. Gopi G and Navni Madhu on a little run here. Gopi G and Navni Madhu gathering steam. Nice sequence from Gopi G and Navni Madhu. 7, 6. Gopi G and Navni Madhu looking confident and composed. 7 all. Pure control from Gopi G and Navni Madhu. Gopi G and Navni Madhu pressing hard. Navni Madhu stringing points together. Gopi G and Navni Madhu getting into a rhythm. 9, 8. Gopi G and Navni Madhu looking confident and composed. Relentless from Gopi G and Navni Madhu. 9 all. The surge from Gopiji, and Navni Madhu. Gopiji, and Navni Madhu taking over. Gopiji, and Navni Madhu stepping up the intensity. 10, 9. Consecutive points for Gopiji, and Navni Madhu. Good run for Gopiji, and Navni Madhu. 10 all. This is championship quality. They're pushing each other. The pressure cooker. Scores stay locked. 11, 10. Funny Anand, and Gangari AS bringing points together. Funny Anand, and Gangari AS on a little run here. Funny Anand, and Gangari AS mat rings game. 11 all. Point by point. This is magnificent. They're inseparable. Gopiji, and Navni Madhu springing points together. Gopiji, and Navni Madhu clicking into gear. Twelve all. They won't be separated. They're going toe-to-toe. What a battle. 13, 12. Can you believe this match? They're giving everything. All. What drama. Both players showing incredible merit. 14, 14. Funny Anand, and Gangari AS bringing points together. 14 all. The fight goes on. Sensational badminton. So tight. 15, 14. The momentum swings back and forth. What resilience. All. Pure competition. Incredible drama. Neither player giving up. All square. All to play for. 16, 15. And Navni Madhu building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Gopiji, and Navni Madhu. 17, 15. Gopiji, and Navni Madhu building nicely, with consecutive. PG, and Navni Mother clicking into gear. Nice sequence from PG, and Navni Mother. Love all. Threshold moment. Funny Anand, and Gangari AS and PG, and Navni Mother. Love. Phenomenal, athleticism, incredible. Pure dedication total. 2. Love. Consecutive points for PG, and Navni Madhu. PG, and Navni Madhu, on a little run here. PG, and Navni Madhu springing points together. 1, 2. The game plan working. Spectacular, badminton. Funny Anand, and Gandhari AS on a little run here. 3, 2. Relentless from PG, and Navni Madhu. PG, and Navni Madhu. Unstoppable. 3 all. Gaining steam. Funny Anand, and Gandhari AS. 4, 3. Funny Anand, and Gandhari AS stepping up the intensity. Funny Anand, and Gandhari AS surging ahead. 5, 3. Consecutive points for PG, and Navni Madhu. PG, and Navni Madhu. The momentum builds. PG, and Navni Madhu. Funny Anand, and Gandhari AS on a little run here. Funny Anand, and Gandhari AS getting into a rhythm. 6, 5. Pure control from PG, and Navni Madhu. PG, and Navni Madhu in the groove.
Questions of the subject, all players report to the payment. Mohammed is coming and
PG, and Navni Madhu getting into a rhythm.
I will help. I recommend the defense.
And Navni Madhu.
Zeetius,
and Navni Madhu into gear. PG, and Navni Madhu building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from PG, and Navni Madhu. PG, and Navni Madhu building nicely, with consecutive points. PG, and Navni Madhu surging ahead, with straight points. PG, and Navni Mother turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 6, 9. Crushing it. Gopiji, and Navni Mother. 7. Kadavanthara Relentless Navni Mother. 8, 10. The drive continues. Bunny Anand, and Gayatri AS. Bunny Anand, and Gayatri AS turning out the pressure. 9, 10. Bunny Anand, and Gayatri AS clicking into gear. Good run for Bunny Anand, and Gayatri AS. 11, 9. The momentum has swung towards Bunny Anand, and Gayatri AS. The force is Bunny Anand, and Gayatri AS. Bunny Anand, and Gayatri AS. Gopiji, and into gear. 15. Gopiji, Navni Madhu, on a little run here. Gopiji, and Navni Madhu consecutive points. 10, 13. Gopiji, and Navni Madhu, on the charge. 14, 10. Championship point for Gopiji, and Navni Madhu. Can Gopiji, and Navni Madhu close it out? Match point. Match point. Gopiji, and Navni Madhu 1 point from victory. 15, 10. Championship point for Gopiji, and Navni Madhu. Gopiji, and Navni Madhu within touching distance of victory. History beckons. Next match on court number 4, Alshik versus Ernakulam and Elizabeth Badminton. Love all. Heart and soul. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB versus Levikas Riji and the Flashpoint. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB against Levikas Riji and Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB faces Levikas Riji and Elizabeth Abdul Ultimate. The spotlight shines. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB against Levikas Riji and Elizabeth Abdul. The bedlam begins. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB against Levikas Riji and Elizabeth Abdul. Enormous energy. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB and Levikas Riji and Elizabeth Abdul. Battle cry sounded. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB against Levikas Riji and Elizabeth Abdul. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB and Levikas Riji and Elizabeth Abdul. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Aditya Rajesh and Alsha Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB really heating up. Making their mark Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB finding consistency now. 6-1. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB flipping into gear. 7-1. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB switching Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB second. Alsha MV building nicely, consecutive points. Aditya Rajesh, and Alsha MV cat race game. 3-9. Aditya Rajesh, and Alsha MV powering forward. Aditya Rajesh, and Alsha MV rampaging. 10-3. Aditya Rajesh, and Alsha MV looking confident and composed. Aditya Rajesh, and Alsha MV in winning mode. 11-3. Aditya Rajesh, and Alsha MV cat race game. 4-11. The force of Aditya Rajesh, and Alsha MV. 5-11. David Nasriji, and Elizabeth Nicole finding consistency now. David Nasriji, and Elizabeth Nicole on a little run here. 12-5. Aditya Rajesh, and Alsha MV stepping up the intensity. Rushing. Aditya Rajesh, and Alsha MV. 6-12. David Nasriji, and Elizabeth Nicole, unstoppable. 13-6. David Nasriji, and Elizabeth Nicole owning this. David Nasriji, and Elizabeth Nicole pressing advantage. 7-13. The momentum monster. David Nasriji, and Elizabeth Nicole. 8-13. David Nasriji, and Elizabeth Nicole springing points together. David Nasriji, and Elizabeth Nicole on a little run here. 14-8. The tide has turned. David Nasriji, and Elizabeth Nicole in command. 9-14. David Nasriji, and Elizabeth Nicole dominant. Relentless pressure. David Nasriji, and Elizabeth Nicole seizing control of this set. Everything going David Nasriji, and Elizabeth Nicole's way right now. Love all. The anticipation ends. Aditya Rajesh, and Alsha MV and David Nasriji, and Elizabeth Nicole, both players giving everything. Pure movement fluid. 1-all. Your courage admirable. The control masterful. 2, 1. The tension building. 3, 1. David Kosrigi and Elizabeth Athanikal building nicely, with consecutive points. 2, 3. The rhythm is, with David Kosrigi and Elizabeth Athanikal. David Kosrigi and Elizabeth Athanikal showing power. 3 all. Good run for Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB. 4, 3. David Kosrigi and Elizabeth Athanikal seizing control of this set. Crushing it. David Kosrigi and Elizabeth Athanikal. 5, 3. David Kosrigi and Elizabeth Athanikal on a little run here. 4, 5, 6, 3. First moves belong to David Kosrigi and Elizabeth Athanikal. 4, 6. David Kosrigi and Elizabeth Athanikal taking over completely. Pure class from David Kosrigi and Elizabeth Athanikal. 5, 6. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB stringing points together. 7, 5. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB really heating up. 6, 7. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB at the moment. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB in full flow. 7, 8. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB rampaging. Relentless pressure. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB. 9, 7. Nice sequence from David Kosrigi and Elizabeth Athanikal. David Kosrigi and Elizabeth Athanikal building nicely, with consecutive points. David Kosrigi and Elizabeth Athanikal stringing points together. 8, 9. David Kosrigi and Elizabeth Athanikal destroying. 9 all. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB clicking into gear. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB gathering steam. 10, 9. David Kosrigi and Elizabeth Athanikal on a mission. Pure control from Neva Kasriji and Elizabeth Apinikal. 11, 9. Neva Kasriji and Elizabeth Apinikal stringing points together. 10, 11. Pure adrenaline. The scores locked together. The fight goes on. 11 all. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB getting into a rhythm. 12, 11. Good run for Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB stringing points together. 13, 11. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB cannot be stopped. Straight. 12, 13. Perfectly balanced. 13 all. David Kasriji and Elizabeth Apinikal building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for David Kasriji and Elizabeth Apinikal. 14, 13. Championship opportunity for David Kasriji and Elizabeth Apinikal. 15, 13. David Kasriji and Elizabeth Apinikal within touching distance. This could be it. Game point David Kasriji and Elizabeth Apinikal. Love all. Pure timing impeccable. Pure force devastating. 1. Love. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB building nicely, with consecutive points. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB clicking into gear. 2. Love. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB gathering steam. 3. Love. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB, with consecutive points unanswered. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB dominating. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB surging ahead, with straight points. That's in a row. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB on fire. 4, love.
Yonex-Sunrise and Ernakulam
Turning the
versus
tide with consecutive winners.
Ernakulam.
Next in a row.
Kadavanthara and Zeetius.
5, love. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB is unstoppable right now, straight. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB. 6, love. Points without reply. Wow. Unbelievable. Streak. Consecutive points for Aditya Rajesh. Alsha MB. 7, 1. First impressions. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB stunning. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB looking confident and composed. The wave crashes. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MB. 3, 8. David Kasriji and Elizabeth Appanikal getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for David Kasriji and Elizabeth Appanikal. David Kasriji and Elizabeth Appanikal on a little run here. 4, 8. Elizabeth Appanikal into here. Nice sequence from David Kasriji and David Kasriji and Elizabeth Appanikal building nicely with consecutive points. 5, 8. What a streak. David Kasriji and Elizabeth Appanikal with consecutive 9, 5. David Kasriji and Elizabeth Appanikal in cruise control. Flow going to David Kasriji and Elizabeth Appanikal. David Kasriji and Elizabeth Appanikal taking over. The momentum is swung towards David Kasriji and Elizabeth Appanikal. 7, 9. David Kasriji and Elizabeth Appanikal on a little run here. 8, 9. David Kasriji and Elizabeth Appanikal gathering steam. Consecutive points for David Kasriji and Elizabeth Appanikal. 9 all. That's in a row. David Kasriji and Elizabeth Appanikal on fire. What a streak. Zeetius and Elizabeth Ernakulam with consecutive 10-9. Zeetius and Elizabeth Ernakulam owning this 10-all. This is magnificent. All getting Zeetius and Elizabeth Ernakulam on a little run here. The contest heats up. Competitive spirit. 12-11. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MD flicking into gear. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MD gathering scheme. 13-11. Good run for Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MD. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MD on a little run here. 14-11. The pressure is immense. Game point. Aditya Rajesh and Alsha MD can seal it here. 15-11. Game point. This could be it. Game point Aditya Rajesh and Alsha match. Next match on court number 4, Assured F. RMR and Yonex-Sunrise versus Badminton KB and Zeetius Nair. Love all. The challenge unleashed. Assured FRMR, and Yonex-Sunrise and Badminton KB, and Vortex spinning. Assured FRMR, and Yonex-Sunrise facing Badminton KB, and Zeetius Nair. The maelstrom. Assured FRMR, and Yonex-Sunrise and Badminton KB, and Zeetius Nair. Entertaining stuff from both players. Pure connection strong. 2-all. Top quality. Three, 2. Badminton KB, and Zeetius Nair gathering scheme. Badminton KB, and Zeetius Nair, on a little run here. 3-all. Momentum shift to Badminton KB, and Zeetius Nair. Gaining scheme. Badminton KB, and Zeetius Nair. 4, 3. Badminton KB, and Zeetius Nair, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 4-all. Badminton KB, and Zeetius Nair taking over completely. Badminton KB, and Zeetius Nair commanding now. 5, 4. Pure class from Badminton KB, and Zeetius Nair. Badminton KB, and Zeetius Nair stepping up the intensity. 6, 4. Badminton KB, and Zeetius Nair building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Badminton KB, and Zeetius Nair. 7, 4. Badminton KB, and Zeetius Nair stringing points together. 5, 7. The energy is Badminton KB, and Zeetius Nair. Badminton KB, and Zeetius Nair fully engaged. Badminton KB, and Zeetius Nair dominating the rallies now. 10, 5. Badminton KB, and Zeetius Nair building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Badminton KB, and Zeetius Nair. 6, 10. The wave crashes. Adhityan KB, and Dixie S. Nair. 7, 10. Ashurdap RMR, and Yonex-Sunrise, on a little run here. Ashurdap RMR, and Yonex-Sunrise building nicely, with consecutive points. 8, 10. Ashurdap RMR, and Yonex-Sunrise stringing points together. Ashurdap RMR, Yonex-Sunrise, on a little run here. 11, 8. The momentum is swung towards Ashurdap RMR, and Yonex-Sunrise. Momentum shift to Ashurdap RMR, and Yonex-Sunrise. 12. Adhityan KB, and Dixie S. Nair building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Adhityan KB, and Dixie S. Nair. 13, 8. Consecutive points for Adhityan KB, and Dixie S. Nair. Good run for Adhityan KB, and Dixie S. Nair. 14, 8. Adhityan KB, and Dixie S. Nair surging ahead, with straight points. 15, 8. Unstoppable, run by Adhityan KB, and Dixie S. Nair, points. Adhityan KB, and Dixie S. Nair surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak! Adhityan KB, and Dixie S. Nair, with consecutive. Adhityan KB, and Dixie S. Nair turning the tide, with consecutive winners. What a streak! Adhityan KB, and Dixie S. Nair, with consecutive. Unstoppable, run by Adhityan KB, and Dixie S. Nair, points. Adhityan KB, and Dixie S. Nair surging ahead, with straight points. Adhityan KB, and Dixie S. Nair cannot be stopped. Straight. Love all. Battle ready. Ashurdap RMR, and Yonex-Sunrise and Adhityan KB, and Dixie S. Nair. Ashurdap RMR, and Yonex-Sunrise finding consistency now. Ashurdap RMR, and Yonex-Sunrise gathering steam. 1-all. Superb execution, perfect. 2, 1. Ashurdap RMR, and Yonex-Sunrise showing power. 2-all. Ashurdap RMR, and Yonex-Sunrise powering forward. 3, 2. Consecutive points for Adhityan KB, and Dixie S. Nair. Good run for Adhityan KB, and Dixie S. Nair. 4, 2. Adhityan KB, and Dixie S. Nair, on a little run here. Adhityan KB, and Dixie S. Nair springing points together. Nice sequence from Adhityan KB, and Dixie S. Nair. Good run for Adhityan KB, and Dixie S. Nair. Adhityan KB, and Dixie Esmer springing points together. 3, 4. Advitya KB, and Dixie Esmer in overdrive. Advitya KB, and Dixie Esmer asserting dominance. 5, 3. Advitya KB, and Dixie Esmer rolling now. 4, 'Can anyone stop it? Dixie Esmer now. 6, 4. This one towards Advitya KB. 5, 6. Assured and R, Nolan Jevin taking over. 7, 5. Advitya KB, and Dixie Esmer, unstoppable. 6, 7. Full throttle assured FRMR, and Nolan Jevin. 8, 6. Advitya KB. Finding consistency now. 10, 6, 9, 6, 10, 6. The drive continues. Advitya KB, and Dixie Esmer. Advitya KB, and Dixie Esmer accelerating. 11, 6. Advitya KB, and Dixie Esmer getting into a rhythm. 12, 6. Nice sequence from Advitya KB, and Dixie Esmer. Advitya KB, and Dixie Esmer clicking into gear. 7, 12. Can anyone stop Advitya KB, and Dixie Esmer now? 8, 12. Assured FRMR, and Nolan Jevin getting into a rhythm. 13, 8. Momentum shift to Advitya KB, and Dixie Esmer. 14, 8. Advitya KB, and Dixie Esmer within touching distance of victory. 9, 14. Advitya KB, and Dixie Esmer has the chance to seal victory here. Advitya KB, and Dixie Esmer so close. Match point here. 1 point away. Advitya KB, and Dixie Esmer at match point. 15, 9. Advitya KB, and Dixie Esmer so close. Match point here. Just 1 point. Match point. It all comes down to this. Next match on court number 4, August versus Suresh and Sri Greatness awaits. Ayush S. and Subodh MS facing Suresh and Sri nerves jangling. Ayush S. and Subodh MS facing Suresh and Sri Raj R. Court action. Ayush S. and Subodh MS versus Suresh and Sri Raj R. First blood away. Ayush S. and Subodh MS facing Suresh and Sri Araj R. Masterclass. Three, 1. Suresh and Sri Araj are on a little run here. 2, 3. The momentum train. Suresh and Sri Araj are 4, 2. Suresh and Sri Araj are Suresh and Sri Araj are in top gear. 5, 2. Suresh and Sri Araj are clicking into gear. 3, 5. Suresh and Sri Araj are taking command. Suresh and Sri Araj are on a roll, finding their rhythm. 6, 3. Suresh and Sri Araj are building momentum. 4, 6. Total control. Suresh and Sri Araj are. Suresh and Sri Araj are commanding. 7, 4. First moves belong to Suresh and Sri Araj. Consecutive points for Suresh and Sri Araj are. Suresh and Sri Araj are getting into a rhythm. Suresh and Sri Araj are springing points together. 9, 5. Suresh and Sri Araj are clicking into gear. 10, 5. What a streak. Suresh and Sri Araj are with consecutive. Suresh and Sri Araj are cannot be stopped. Straight. 11, 5. That's in a row. Suresh and Sri Araj are on fire. Suresh and Sri Araj are surging ahead with straight points. 6, 11. The forces Suresh and Sri Araj are 12, 6. Crushing Suresh and Sri Araj are. Suresh and Sri Araj are pulling ahead. The energy is Suresh and Sri Araj are. 13, 6. Suresh and Sri Araj are getting into a rhythm. 14, 6. Suresh and Sri Araj are on a little run here. 7, 14. Pure dominance. Suresh and Sri Araj are. Nice Suresh and Sri Araj are dominating the rallies now. 15-7. Full steam Nice Suresh and
Muhammad and Champion Racers. Bharatiya Anu and Chris Isha, let's go for number 1.
Nice Suresh and Sri Araj are unstoppable. Love all. The contest awakens. Ayush S and Subodh MS and Nice Suresh and Sri Araj are the skill remarkable. Two, love. Nice Suresh and Sri Araj are finding consistency now. 3, love. Nice sequence from Nice Suresh and Sri Araj are 1, 3. The energy shift is palpable. Nice Suresh and Sri Araj are surging. 2, 3. Ayush S and Subodh MS finding consistency now. Ayush S and Subodh MS stringing points together. 3 all. Consecutive points for Ayush S and Subodh MS. 4, 3. Ayush S and Subodh MS looking confident and composed. 4 all. Absolutely dominant. Ayush S and Subodh MS. Ayush S and Subodh MS accelerating. Ayush S and Subodh MS building momentum now. 5, 4. The wave belongs to Ayush S and Subodh MS. Full steam Ayush S and Subodh MS. 6, 4. Nice sequence from Nice Suresh and Sri Araj R. Nice Suresh and Sri Araj are clicking into gear. 7, 4. Nice Suresh and Sri Araj are stringing points together. Sriraj R. Points. That's in a row. Nice Suresh and Sriraj are on fire. 5, 9. Can anyone stop Nice Suresh and Sriraj are now? The momentum has swung towards Nice Suresh and Sriraj R. 6, 9. Good run for Ayush S and Subodh MS. 10, 6. Wave after wave from Nice Suresh and Sriraj R. Nice Suresh and Sriraj are looking confident and composed. 11, 6. Nice Suresh and Sriraj are building nicely with consecutive points. Nice Suresh and Sriraj are clicking into gear. 7, 11. Peak form Ayush S and Subodh MS. Full steam Ayush S and Subodh MS. 8, 11. Consecutive points for Ayush S and Subodh MS. Ayush S and Subodh MS finding consistency now. 12, 8. Nice Suresh and Sriraj are in the zone, absolutely flying. Nice Suresh and Sriraj are taking over. The push from Nice Suresh and Sriraj are. Nice Suresh and Sriraj are in full flow. The momentum has swung towards Nice Suresh and Sriraj are. 9, 12. The wave belongs to Ayush S and Subodh MS. Total control. Ayush S and Subodh MS. 13, 9. Ayush S and Subodh MS commanding now. 14, 9. 1 point away. Nice Suresh and Sriraj are at match point. 10, 14. It all comes down to this. Match point. Nice Suresh and Sriraj are so close. Match point here. 11, 14. History beckons. Nice Suresh and Sriraj are at match point. Victory awaits. Nice Suresh and Sriraj are at match point. 15, 11. Match point. Nice Suresh and Sriraj are 1 point from victory. Championship point for Nice Suresh and Sriraj are. Next match on court number 4, Sean Steve Thomas versus Hafizu Ahmed Seetius. Run up front. Love all. Determination visible. Umroge, and Sean Steve Thomas vs Hafiz Muhammad Sajir, and game time. Umroge, and Sean Steve Thomas vs Hafiz Muhammad Sajir, and Pranav Pradeep. Competition ignited. Umroge, and Sean Steve Thomas vs Hafiz Muhammad Sajir, and Pranav Pradeep. 2-1. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir, and Pranav Pradeep springing points together. 3-1. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir, and Pranav Pradeep getting into a rhythm. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir, and Pranav Pradeep clicking into gear. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir, and Pranav Pradeep springing points together. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir, and Pranav Pradeep, on a little run here. 4-1. Unstoppable, run by Hafiz Muhammad Sajir, and Pranav Pradeep, points. 5-1. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir, and Pranav Pradeep cannot be stopped, straight. 6-1. What a run. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir, and Pranav Pradeep, with consecutive winners. 2-6. First among equals. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir, and Pranav Pradeep superior. Hafiz Muhammad Sajid and Pranav Pradeep building a buffer early. 7-2. Early momentum with Hafiz Muhammad Sajid and Pranav Pradeep. Consecutive points for Hafiz Muhammad Sajid and Pranav Pradeep. Hafiz Muhammad Sajid and Pranav Pradeep gathering steam. 3-9. Hafiz Muhammad Sajid and Pranav Pradeep fully engaged. 10-3. Full throttle Hafiz Muhammad Sajid and Pranav Pradeep. Momentum shift to Hafiz Muhammad Sajid and Pranav Pradeep. Hafiz Muhammad Sajid and Pranav Pradeep stepping up the intensity. Total control. Hafiz Muhammad Sajid and Pranav Pradeep. Hafiz Muhammad Sajid and Pranav Pradeep taking flight. 11-3. Epic rally. Just epic. What a test of endurance. Amazing. 12-3. Extended combat. Hafiz Muhammad Sajid. Pranav Pradeep cruise control. 5-12. Amoge and Sean Steve Thomas clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Amoge and Sean Steve Thomas. 13-5. Hafiz Muhammad Sajid and Pranav Pradeep rampaging. 6-13. The energy shift is palpable. Amoge and Sean Steve Thomas surging. Amoge and Sean Steve Thomas taking command. 7-13. Consecutive points for Amoge and Sean Steve Thomas. 8-13. Amoge and Sean Steve Thomas getting into a rhythm. 14-8. The surge continues. Amoge and Sean Steve Thomas. Amoge and Sean Steve Thomas running away. 9-14. The wave belongs to Amoge and Sean Steve Thomas. 15-9. Amoge and Sean Steve Thomas. momentum shift to Umoge, and Sean Steve Thomas. Love all. Celestial Combat. Umoge, and Sean Steve Thomas and Hafiz Muhammad Sajir, and Pranav Pradeep. Umoge, and Sean Steve Thomas finding consistency now. 2. Love. Umoge, and Sean Steve Thomas, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Umoge, and Sean Steve Thomas. 3. Love. Umoge, and Sean Steve Thomas turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 4. Love. Umoge, and Sean Steve Thomas turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Umoge, and Sean Steve Thomas, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Umoge, and Sean Steve Thomas, points. 5. Love. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Umoge, and Sean Steve Thomas. 1. 5. Umoge, and Sean Steve Thomas showing their medal early. 6. 1. First punch. Umoge, and Sean Steve Thomas devastating. 7. 1. Umoge, and Sean Steve Thomas gathering speed. 2. 7. Umoge, and Sean Steve Thomas laying groundwork strong. 3. 7. Consecutive points for Hafiz Muhammad Sajir, and Pranav Pradeep. Good run for Hafiz Muhammad Sajir, and Sajir, and Pranav Pradeep, on a little run here. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir, and Pranav Pradeep clicking into gear. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir, and Pranav Pradeep getting into a rhythm. 5. 8. Points unanswered. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir, and Pranav Pradeep dominating. That's in a row. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir, and Pranav Pradeep, on fire. 9. 5. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir, and Pranav Pradeep taking charge of this match. 6. 9. Great momentum for Hafiz Muhammad Sajir, and Pranav Pradeep, at this crucial stage. Absolutely dominant. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir, and Pranav Pradeep. 10. 6. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir, and Pranav Pradeep ruthless. 11-6. Good run for Amoge and Sean Steve Thomas. Amoge and Sean Steve Thomas getting into a rhythm. Good run for Amoge and Sean Steve Thomas. 7-11. Relentless pressure. Amoge and Sean Steve Thomas. Amoge and Sean Steve Thomas in the zone, absolutely flying. 8-11. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir and Pranav Pradeep gathering steam. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir and Pranav Pradeep building nicely, with consecutive points. 9-11. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir and Pranav Pradeep finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Hafiz Muhammad Sajir and Pranav Pradeep. 10-11. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir and Pranav Pradeep showing guts. The warrior awakens. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir and Pranav Pradeep. 12-10. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. 11-12. The pendulum swings. Amoge and Sean Steve Thomas in the lead. 12-all. Nice sequence from Hafiz Muhammad Sajir and Pranav Pradeep. 13-12. All tied up. The tension is unbearable. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. 14-all. The tension builds. They trade point for point. The scores locked together. 14-13. Just 1 point. Match point. Match point. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir and Pranav Pradeep 1 point from victory. 14-all. The fight goes on. The moment of truth. Amoge and Sean Steve Thomas 1 shot away. Amoge and Sean Steve Thomas has the chance to seal victory here. 16-14. 1 point away. Amoge and Sean Steve Thomas. This is a match point for Umoke and Sean Steve Thomas. Love all. Exceptional preparation thorough. Elite Badminton. 1. Love. Pure passion visible. 1 all. Spectacular, presence commanding. 2. 1. The exchange productive. 2 all. The momentum is all, with Umoke and Sean Steve Thomas. Umoke and Sean Steve Thomas in overdrive. 3, 2. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir and Pranav Pradeep showing power. The momentum monster. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir and Pranav Pradeep. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir and Pranav Pradeep taking command. 4, 2. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir and Pranav Pradeep clicking into gear. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir and Pranav Pradeep finding consistency now. 3, 4. Relentless from Hafiz Muhammad Sajir and Pranav Pradeep. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir and Pranav Pradeep dominating the rallies now. 5, 3. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir and Pranav Pradeep seizing control of this set. The force multiplies. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir and Pranav Pradeep. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir and Pranav Pradeep dominant. 6, 3. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir and Pranav Pradeep finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Hafiz Muhammad Sajir and Pranav Pradeep. 4, 6. Anyone stop Hafiz Muhammad Sajir and Pranav Pradeep now. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir and Pranav Pradeep rolling. 5, 6. Umoke and Sean Steve Thomas on a little run here. Hafiz Muhammad Sajir and Pranav Pradeep unstoppable. 6, 7. And Sean Steve Thomas. pulling ahead. Okay, and Sean Steve Thomas taking over. Okay, and Sean Steve Thomas in beast mode. Total control. Okay, and Sean Steve Thomas. 7, 8. The momentum monster. Okay, and Sean Steve Thomas. Gaining steam. Okay, and Sean Steve Thomas. 9, 7. The tempo belongs to Hafiz Muhammad Sajid and Pranav Pradeep. The momentum builds. Hafiz Muhammad Sajid and Pranav Pradeep. Hafiz Muhammad Sajid and Pranav Pradeep has found another gear. Energy shift. Hafiz Muhammad Sajid and Pranav Pradeep. Hafiz Muhammad Sajid and Pranav Pradeep looking confident and composed. Hafiz Muhammad Sajid and Pranav Pradeep on the charge. 8, 9. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 9-all. Unbelievable athleticism. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 10, 9. What a physical test. They're both exhausted. 10-all. What warriors. What stamina. They're running everywhere. What commitment. 11, 10. The point refuses to end. These players are superhuman. Incredible. The rally stretches on. Repeat. 10. Extended intensity. And Sean Steve Thomas at set point, nerves of steel needed. This is a game point for Amoge. Sean Steve Thomas. 15, 10. One shot away from the set. Championship opportunity for Amoge and Sean Steve Thomas. Amoge and Sean Steve Thomas at set point, match 1.